Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. We are back on a new stream. Last time our stream died, I've contacted my ISP and they assure me that they're on it. Fingers crossed. Apologies. So, what's on the agenda today? We are going to be doing some more testing on Lotus. We didn't actually get to really do too much testing. We did about an hour's worth of testing and then the stream died. So I haven't really been able to do anything with you guys afterwards. But you know, we're back into it. We're gonna jump in and have a look at some more of what like Lotus has to offer. Actually come up with some stuff for Jett, because I think I'll be predominantly playing Jett this episode. We'll see how it goes, and yeah. All right, but first off, just want to do a quick shout out to Troy Roning and Fortnite Gamer 6. Thank you for the subs. Greatly appreciated. A number of you also have subbed as well, but you don't actually have your profiles on public, so I don't get to say thank you personally, but thank you very much. All the support is greatly appreciated. I really am thankful for everything. You know, and if you do like the content and everything, you know, let me know in chat, let me know in the comments as well. Like it definitely spurs me on to make better stuff for you guys, and helps me out a lot. So thank you very much. All right, that's enough of that. We're gonna jump into the map, and we will I guess do some more testing. So keep some music going for you guys. That way, because like honestly, we're just going to be running around doing our own thing here. Plus, I want to. I also am gonna have a donut. Donuts are one of my favorite things to eat. So I'm gonna eat a donut. Sure, if I don't know how I can. These things are the greatest things on earth. Make me so fat, so fat. Anyhow, all right. What are we on? We're on defense at the moment. All right, so we did some stuff in the last stream, to have a look at how we can attack sites. I found a couple little lineups. B is very hard for me, so we will address that. We will go back and have a look at that. But let's have a look at some defending stuff. Like while playing Lotus, a lot of the fights, while it's in this extra, like as the little short game mode at the moment, a lot of the fights happen in this area here, you know, and you're gonna have like the Jett dash like to here, or the neon slide through here, maybe a raised satchel, depending on who's playing and everything. So it'd be nice to be able to figure out some kind of ways, because I have been trying to get the timing right. So let's just end the game phase. I try to get the timing right that I can get to this spot here and then shoot along this the line that's along here. Let me just,
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna show you. So along this line here is around about head height. So I look, when I come out to here, I look along this line. It's probably a little bit lower than that. Yeah, so it is. It's just that bottom line. But basically, I look along this line and wait for people to peek. The problem with coming out so far is that if you get peeked from this spot, you can get peeked from this spot. And if they're playing a breach, I think that breach is going to be a very good pick on this map as well. You're going to get a flash up here. So what I've been doing lately is I come with my team, that we all come into the area, and I immediately smoke off this. Okay, so maybe I should throw my smoke a little bit deeper. So if I'm at the wall, I could throw my smoke like there. This pretty much covers everything from in here. The only spot that he's gonna flash is gonna be in here to here. However, I don't want it to be. Look at that. All right. So let's have a look at this. Okay. So there's like a little bit of I mean, this is probably the better flash suppressor, unless they do it right here. But the thing is, with this one, it also flashes their team, so he would probably try to get it along here. At which point, my cloudburst is blocking it. But like, at least like a cloudburst is. What? How much is a cloudburst? Doesn't actually tell me unless I stick it off of it. I'm sure a cloudburst is like 150 credits or something like that. It's got to be 150. So if we are blocking this breach flash, could be a bit lower actually. That one's probably a good one. So the wall is here, and what we want to do is aim for like probably this line here. This gives us full coverage of pretty much all the flash area for breach. So this is if we're playing against breach, we're gonna have to throw this smoke every time. Because what this means is that you can throw the smoke, be in an aggressive position, and not get flashed. Because there's nothing worse than getting ready to like you see someone and then all of a sudden you get like you've been flashed from this spot and you're completely blind. You have to dash away to this spot. It's terrible. It's a terrible. You end up having a terrible time. So what else have we got? Any cloud bursts into this spot is just, it's not going to be worth it. You're not going to get any advantage of it. They're going to already be out there before that smoke hits. And if somebody comes up here, I'm guessing the best way to attack this would be to immediately come out and be up here, right? And get ready for the peak out in this spot. But already be here because people are gonna jump. I'm guessing that someone's here and they want to come up here, they're gonna jump like that. They won't glide because unless they're Jett, but they'll jump out like this. And they're gonna be super duper exposed, and the earliest that they can get to is here. So let me see. So we're saying that if we get to this corner here, this is the earliest that I'm going to be able to see someone in this spot. Interesting. So I don't actually need to come out like all the way here. You just need to come out to this spot. What we do is we try to get to here and immediately aim here. Immediately aim here. If there's nothing there, then move down to this spot and then follow along this line. This is headshot line. You'd have to be a little bit lower if you just want to go for body shots. If you're playing operator, we'll we will be aiming at like chest height. All right, that's a good thing. I don't think it's a good idea to smoke this off because we're giving them smoke to be able to play into. And then once that smoke is revealed, you have to clear this up here. And then you've got to hard clear this because you've given them an opportunity to be able to get out here. I wonder if you can go along here silently. No. Is there a silent path? Okay. No. Even if you like jam yourself into the corner, still make a noise. Interesting. Is there a way to do it the other way? What is this? I am like, I'm not standing on anything. What is this? Like, I'm legitimately floating in the air now. I have like 100% accuracy. Okay, we need to just take a 2-second break. We'll be up here. All right, we're back. All right. So let's like, this is ridiculous. Like, how far out am I? This is crazy. Wow. Like the geometry, I wonder if any of this is wall bang. Oh. I don't know. Anyway. So, we've established that even at this corner, like the first thing I can do is go up here. So like this here, I'm going to see if anyone jumps. Then it's just Peek and then dash. It's gonna take me to this wall, but well, that's not good. That's instant death. That is instant death. Because like, all right, you might get the first one like here, but like at that period of time, there's going to be another one running here. And if I dash and I get stuck here, they're going to be in this spot before I can get out. The only thing I could do is like immediately flower bursting to get out. Interesting. All right, so the first thing we do is peek this. We see nothing. We move straight to here. We move straight to this spot. Maybe where the three monkeys are. Are they meant to be like the three monkeys? Sort of, I guess. And then we've got... We hold this spot. For the pushes. The only person that can get under here is going to be Jett that dashes. But she'll land here unless she jump. Like, if she jumps, she has to jump in this spot here. Okay, so Jett can dash to this spot. Neon will slide, and that's going to be harder. That's just like down here, wait, and then click. But there's a lot of like all right. See how there's that float? See how you float in the air because of the updraft is to, I guess that's probably one way to combat it. You updraft, then dash. I mean, okay, let's try it. Thing is like you definitely want to be looking at that entrance way. Doing this does give you a bit more of an advantage of like, let's say you're fighting. The person here is going to have their knife out. You might get the jump on them. You might get the jump on them. The problem is that you've still got the weapon pull out time, and that's going to take a little bit of time. That will take a little bit of time, like that weapon pull out time. Not too sure. You have to get it while it's coming down. Get it perfect. But you don't want to be like updrafting like that is, yeah, you're just open to so many things. I mean, you could maybe do a dash updraft. Like you can clear a lot of this. Like, unless there's someone here, but at which point your team should be able to, and you're pretty safe. Like this is not really, it's not very wall bangable at all. Apparently this is though. Why is that wall bangable? It's not very, it isn't wall bangable at all. Oh, yeah. Is this all wall bangable? Oh, no. These are paper thin. All right. How about this? No. Yes. All right, this corner here. Alright. Well, that's a wall bangable spot. Left of the monkeys. Interesting. Alright. Because if they're here like this, you know, they're going to get headshot for sure. Alright. Left of the monkeys, 4 bangs. Let's continue looking at this. See, that feels quicker. Like the weapon pullout time feels much better, but you are so dead. Like if you updraft in that, like there could just be people just like this. I'm waiting for the Jett updraft, and then bam, like you're just instantly dead. So it's not a very good updraft. I guess there's a trade-off. Like maybe this smoke needs to be even like closer. Maybe, I guess you can do that. So smoke here. That was not smooth at all. It needs, you definitely need to move towards the end of that smoke. And I guess doing it right next to the orb needs to be a little bit closer than the orb, I guess. But like, you're so exposed in this spot. Like, yeah, you land fast. Like, imagine being up here. You're just gonna die. Not a good spot. That might be a good thing. All right, so well, let's just come back to this. We know that this smoke here is the smoke we have to throw almost every single round. If they're playing Breach. If they're playing Skye, I wonder how Skye will go. Skye's okay. She's not great. Like, a lot of people don't really use her. I'm just doing something for a tick. Give me 2 seconds. Interesting. All right. I just had to restart my stream stuff. All right. That's correct. Yeah. Sky Flash probably in front of the rubble around the corner, same as Breach. It depends if people play Skye in here. Like, I mean, Skye could flash around the corner. Like, Skye would be really good if they actually, like, if you've combined it with a Jett, you throw this, Skye could throw her flash through here and it could just pop in this spot. And you've, like, cleared so many of these angles. Like, it's very, very powerful if they want to play Skye. However, I think that Breach might be a bit better. Only for the fact that Skye's ultimate is not going to be very good. Like, I can't imagine Skye's Seekers, like, being able to pathfind very well into tree. Or pathfind very well going into, like, the door here or anything like that. I can just, like, they have a hard enough time with line of sight, let alone anything that has a door or anything. Like it's not going to go doors closed, let's go all the way around into sight and everything. It's going to try to short path through this door, and it will get trapped. However, breach, for example, because like I think Killjoy is going to be absolute meta on here. Like this here, if you can take control of this area plus this door here, you've got a KJ ulti, like you're set. Like you just do that here, and you've created, like, look at the area of radius. Like, yeah, everyone's going to be in drop. Can you imagine how many lineups there's going to be for like people doing things into drop? Like you're going to have Killjoy come to this spot, throw her ultimate, run to like here and like aim at this spot and just be like launching her nano swarms. So I think that combined with Breach's ulti, which it pretty much will just give you every single site, is much better than Sky, which is why I think that Breach will be a better pick for a flasher on this map. I think the instant stuns as well. Like after playing a couple of times, I think the instant stuns are a little bit powerful because you kind of force those movement characters like your Jett, your Neon, you push them straight off of that site, off of the entranceway. If you do a stun for here, you pretty much lock everyone into this area here. Like you combine, think about it. Like if you have a breach here, you instant stun, and if you've got the Jett here with a, let's say she has operator, she comes to this spot. No one's going to come through here. Maybe the Jett might dash across. People are going to hop up onto this. Easy free kill. Because they're not going to be able to just walk up here. I would say that it would be better if they remove the step and replace this with a slope. But if they jump up here, like that's all inaccurate. All the way up until this spot is all inaccurate. Like the Jett is going to have such an advantage in that spot. And all you've done is thrown a stun here. You might have pushed the player across into this spot, but you've effectively got another 1 or 2 in this area here. And they're going to try to hop up onto that ledge. And you're just going to get the bang. And then you can get the dash. Now you're holding like this spot here. So, I mean, effectively you can combine these the utility really well with Breach on this map particularly. But yeah, that's just my thoughts as to why I don't think Sky will be very good on this map. And there's lots of little nooks as well. Like if you imagine sending out your dog, you get to this spot and you're like, all right, like I need to clear this. We need to like clear this in order to get past here to get through to stairs or site. So you end up going through and you have a look. All right, nothing here. You've wasted half of your dog and you've barely got anything on site. Like you get to this spot and it's like, well, yeah, they could be hiding inside, at the back, at drop, in tree, and you've lost your dog now. So destroy the door with a classic mech.
30 seconds left.
Maybe. What, like from the inside or the outside?
Stay safe.
Because you can't wallbang this. Maybe you can. I don't think it's going through. I think that's less than 12. I'm fairly certain. One AR. Can you destroy it? Then one will leave. Knife or classic? I mean, yeah, well, we can do a little testing on that. We just turn off infinite ammo. Okay. We'll start a little timer. So you can't do it fast with a classic. Takes 16 bullets with a classic.
30 seconds left.
Now, theoretically, doing it slower shouldn't make it so that it shouldn't make it so that it's. All right, same amount of bullets. Exactly. If you get one, you want to leave, then yeah, you want to leave fast. The thing is that I don't know. If people are coming through through this section here, and you have the operator here, and let's say the breach, you'll want someone in this door breaking it, like as soon as it pops, because yeah, you give them an avenue into B, but unless they're intentionally trying to go like an A and B split, I don't think that people will be saying like, let's go through that and let's try to go through A to get to B. But yeah, like you get stuck here. You definitely need to have a teammate that's breaking the door here. And that again could be the same thing. So like the ball comes down, you smoke this off, the breach stuns here, you get your pick. The breach could already be trying to break the door from there. I mean, the breach would probably actually die if he was to stand there. So he would need to like run and just gun the door down and then go into B. But you get the first pick and then you've now got 3 people on B. So maybe it might not be as good as we think. But I would hope that if I've dashed off here, then at least the breach could fall back and maybe hold or something. I have no idea. We would have to definitely. It would need some actual in-game testing, because like I think that this is a nice little angle. Like even if you break this door and then run away, and you like, well, you wouldn't have to run away. You would have to sneak, because otherwise, shoot the door from a side. Let's do some testing.
Here.
I mean, definitely possible. But like, I wonder how many bullets it takes.
30 seconds left. Let's get these idiots.
All right. This is it. So the round just starts, and immediately I should just do single shots,
Just let them try to catch me.
because otherwise I'm not going to be able to count. I mean, maybe it could be 50.
Here.
All right. Yeah, so 51. 51 bullets gives you the... Well, it's 25. Not 30. So, yeah, there's 41. 25 plus 6 equals 30. Equals 31. Why does it be 41? Math is off, bro. But all of this is just... Oh, actually, the Switch isn't. All right, the one thing that I was like a little bit excited for was like this angle. Okay, all right. It'd have to be like, yeah. I mean, you kind of see... I see a little bit. But... I mean, I don't think anyone's going to waste a mag and a bit to break the door so the Jett can get like potentially one pick here and have an escape route. I just, I don't think it's going to happen, especially in ranked. Maybe pro play. Pro play, I would definitely... Wait. Yeah, pro play, I'd definitely see it happening. Oh, I'm not too sure if you were, oh, thank you. Would you do it for me? Thanks. I don't know if you were tuned into the stream earlier, but like, I got some donuts. So it's going to be really, I'm like, really want to have one right now. That's all right. This little spot here is pretty OP. So this, you can plant the spike here and get to this spot and then be like, as long as you like ping it, I guess.
Here.
So you know where to go. It would be a nice little find. Okay. Imagine there's like a tiny bit of geometry up here that you can like sit on. I like it that they've got this like invisible barrier all around this Oh, what about this? It seems that Riot have learnt. seems. Anyway. All right. Let's have a look at A site, because pushing A site as an attacker it's going to be hard. You definitely need to have that, the one that's in here listening. Ideally, you probably want to have like some kind of sentinel trap up this one, and I guess here. Is this a valid spot? Like, would you like genuinely play off of this? I do wonder why they have this box here. Like, maybe it's a spot to be a rat here, but like, I don't know. Like, ideally, if you're like playing in this spot, you might get one, but you're gonna get traded. And there's like multiple angles that you can get peeked from. So like here, and here. And not to mention that they can get in through here and walk up to this spot and get to the here without me even seeing them. So this box is probably not the greatest to be able to do like a retake with. I don't know. It requires it after us, so maybe I can. I don't know. See the glitchiness just then? I mean, it glitched out hard. What is here? Nothing here you can really stand on. You can't go through here. So, I mean, the only thing that you could probably do is like glide, try to get one, and then be in a position for here as well. I wonder if you can glide all the way around. Wow. The game did not like that at all. Absolutely didn't like it. Just make sure that. Oh. Okay. My overhead camera DC get like a notification. Everything's gone haywire in the past 2 days. Yeah, can see over it. I guess so. Yeah, we'll go back to face cam. Be like a patrol helicopter. I feel like if you're in this, I feel like this is just going to be a sentinel's dream in this spot. Like, can you imagine like a Cypher or a Killjoy with all of her like utility and his traps and cages and all that sort of stuff on here? Oh, it's going to be annoying as to like push. As a Jett, you probably want to, like, if you still have your dash, You'd have to like this, get to the box, like sort of clear this. Even then, you're not going to be able to do it. Like, if someone's holding here, if somebody holds this here like that, and another person holds in this spot like this, like, there's going to be a trade. You can't 180 and just... You won't be able to 180. There won't be enough time to do that. So coming to this spot is going to be annoying as to get to here. What might end up happening, because I do think that Sage might be viable, is that you allow door, like we smoke off this, we come through, you clear this area, and we wall off here, possibly here to here if we can, and you get the spike plant. Okay, and then you can fight from above. So you take control of this area. You've walled like from here to here, so they can't really come from here. So now you have multiple, like you've got this angle here of like controlling. If you're playing multiple sentinels, you can you'll be able to trap this off and just play off of that. And then the person playing heaven, like even if you double hold, like one hold here and one hold here, like you could easily do that. So like someone play here and holding this, and you play up here holding this. Oh, easy. Provided that you've got some kind of control in here. Interesting. But I think Jett's very, very hard in this one. I mean, the only thing that you can really do is like, if they're coming and you're here, like, you could smoke that, I guess. No matter what, you're kind of creating one ways for yourself. As long as you're like aiming at this level. Yeah, you can't create the one way on the inside, only on the outsides. Which is, that's all right. It's not that bad. I mean, if you push through tree, you'd have to one way that, wouldn't you? You'd have to do something like this. That way, like multiple people could come here, and then you've got this control. You're holding for this. You've got people running already on the inside on the inside here. So you got multiple people running through this area, and you can just hold for the drop. Especially like if you get the tap and then dash, well then it'll be alright. I don't like playing operator on attack, so it wouldn't necessarily be good to hold it with the op. But it definitely is a line sight that you could hold. Like if I was to have an op and be forced to play with an op here, yeah, like this is the spot that I probably want to be playing, like in here. Because if they come out through here, it's a small shot to here, and then you can just, I guess. But I hate playing an operator on attack. Maybe B is so weird. It's so hard. I wonder how many teams will actually, or how many players will actually just push B, not through B main or pillar, but like through A-Link and maybe like all the way through here. Like if this triple sentinel meta that I feel like will start to happen on this map through with higher tier, like higher elos and everything, maybe in professional play as well. If let's say you've got sentinels trapping up all of this sort of stuff, well, you're gonna want to go through spawn, and you coming in behind them. You're coming in through behind them into here is just as good if you can take that space than trying to get in on B while there's like utility blocking out all of this sort of stuff. I do hate. Oh. Yeah, you have to let go of the crouch key here. Oh, that's so annoying. What about here? So why is this one you're able to get through without like making a noise, but this one's too high? Let's science this. Let's see how high these are. Wait, it needs to be the same distance. Okay. Just gonna let go of my mouse. It's the same. Why is that different? These two are the same height. You could even argue the fact that this box is smaller. Maybe I'm coming at it at a different angle, possibly. Like, I guess it isn't oranges to oranges and apples to apples. It's a little bit, but like, come on. Like, if that is silent, then that needs to be silent as well. Maybe it is. Maybe you have to be right on the corner. Let's try. Oh, maybe in the water. Ah, there we go. They have to be up against the wall. For some reason, this here registers a footstep. Even though logic dictates that this here is higher than landing in the water. All right. That's nice. It's nice that you can walk around on site first without getting caught. It's a good thing. We established that this spot here for a Jett is not bad because you can get the pick, dash, like jump and then dash. You can't just dash. We know that we can't just dash. Dashing will, you just get caught up into there. So you definitely do need to jump up. The plant up here. Okay. This here will get changed. This again is this is a 50-50 angle. Like it's just too difficult to like clear. You can't be expected to clear this, turn around, clear this, and then turn around, clear this. Like, it's just, they're gonna have to change this to like a triangle. Just me. Apart from that, I don't really know much else that would be out that's viable in this spot. Like, is this wallbangable? Excuse me. Okay, so this is wallbangable. What about in there? Okay. Nope. So if anyone's hiding in here, that you can't just pre-fire this. There's no wallbangs. Unfortunately. We know 2 wallbang spots. What about the door? Is the door wallbangable? Maybe the edge of the door? Let's just have a quick look. Maybe. There might be like a headshot spot in this spot. Because you have to get really close. Like you have to be so close. And this is wall bangable, but the way that bullets work in Valorant, you can't wall bang through 2 different walls. You can only wall bang through 1. So it might not work. These are good.
Here.
Stops the 50-50 angle. At least it allows tradability as well. So might get one, get traded, then the next one trades here. It's good for pro play. Any spots up here? Nope. Invisible pillars up along here. So there's no way to get around that, through that. What is that? What about on these? Nope. Interesting. Alright, I feel like a Jett's area is mainly going to be main. Either she's going to dominate and she'll play really well in A, or she'll die and then it's up to the Sentinels to hold out A site. B we've sort of touched on. But C. Alright, so there's only one thing. Alright, can't get up here with just Jett. That's unlucky. So there's no little sneaky spots up here. And Jett can't sit on this either. It's like it feels like it's like a triangle pushing her off. Which is unlucky. Alright. Now, I've tried this before. A quick dash and come into here. Somehow the enemy team knows that knew that I was here that time. I don't know why. I don't know how. But the Jett came here and she just started spamming me through here. So I don't know how she knew. Because if I dash at the same time as her, maybe they might see me. There's no way that anyone can run to that spot faster than I can dash from here to here. So that's not gonna happen. If someone is here, right here, they hear it. They hear the dash. So maybe it's not a good spot to dash to. It's so situational. So situational. I do wonder though. Maybe like a cipher cam in here. Like, might be alright. I wonder if there's so many spots that cipher cams could just hide into. That you just like, you don't even looking, because you don't need to look up in this spot. So like you're looking here, you're looking down here, like a camera up here, you wouldn't, actually you would notice if you're coming up here. You're gonna, imagine if you could get like a camera up in like this spot here or something. No one's gonna come out and hard clear a camera here. Have to check this out. All right, as a Jett. All right, so let's say the wall is here. You'd have to like, it's too high. You have to stick to this line. You get the tiniest bit of a jump on them if they run all the way out this way. Okay. Okay, just like here you're getting the tiniest bit of an advantage, I guess. You don't get. Yeah, you don't really get too much of an advantage because of the mound's geometry and stuff. Where else could you put something then? Like, I mean, that there is like, that is a nice one way. You can get that. I wonder what it looks like on the other side. Oh yeah, that's a nice one way. If Omen is playing on this map, all right. So you get the first peek, but you'd have to like. I wonder where you would aim. Because you have to be like, no, too low. Is that the one way? Yeah. All right, so it needs to be in that spot. Let's just go down and. Oh, wow. I mean, there's nothing to really create a lineup for this. I mean, left or right towards the little bump, I guess. Little bump. You come out here. Ideally though, you just have to be like, you have to aim at the, you have to aim at this spot here to throw a perfect one way. Because then you could take all of this control. By then, people are already started peak. Like, they're gonna, that cloudburst is gonna peak, and then you're gonna be able to get to that spot. So, I don't know. Like, maybe you could ping it, like the very edge of it, like here, and then go. I mean, that's a decent one. They're not gonna see that. It's not that bad. You just have to pre-ping it. That. See, this is a sick one way. If you can get that, if you can nail it every time, it's perfect. It's perfect one way. Okay. Kind of want this to always land, I guess, in this spot. Oh wait, maybe a little bit lower. Because here you can see everyone, but the door's always going to be in the center. So you don't really need to have the center. Yeah, see, like this is a nice one. And that's like in this little spot here. Okay. So we got a nice little one way in here as well. So anything, if you can get the cloudburst to land at the downward arrow, you're good. This is a nice little one way. Well, if it's a little bit lower, it'd be better. This one's a nice one way, especially with ult. All right. I mean, what else can we do with this area? I mean, I think we're pretty much done. Like the rest of Jett's stuff, like there's no real lineups that I can utilize. Like we have a lineup for attacking A without our cloudburst. We have a small lineup which requires like a little bit of skill to hit, but it gives you a such nice, like a very nice angle to be able to shoot from. What else have we got? B, attacking B. Like this I don't know how we're gonna do this. I mean, let's just say that, where is the line? Does the line start here? It's too high. think that's too high as well.
Blocking sight.
This one's decent. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it might not be too high because you just need to have like, that's a tiny bit too high. See how you can see the legs if you're a duck under, but like, oops. But see this here? And that's perfect. Okay. Only other thing that you could do, like we just had the cloud burst just land here. You aim like, that it's a bit too deep.
Blocking sight.
It hits the ground. So unlucky. Alright, the mechanic that we were looking for was like, if you throw a cloud burst, it will just pop in the middle of the sky. So let's just throw this. It's pops on the floor. But this one will pop. Okay, it's hitting the sky. Let's just throw it out into the range. Watch this. So you throw it. Once it hits a certain period of time, it will automatically pop. So that's what I was trying to get to, but that distance is a long way away. The time that we have to wait is just way too long. Like, you couldn't even do it for like here.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Oof. Okay.
Blocking sight.
Interesting. All right. I think B is just going to be aimed, or like you have to have your aim here, and then you've got to like be ready in this spot. Yeah, as you're coming down, aiming at the planks here, and stay in line with the planks is the headshot angle. Don't use this line, false line. Use it underneath. Okay, this is going to be hard because if someone's down here, you need to adjust. That's just a tiny pull down. But if you keep it up at headshot angle, right, and then when you want to kill someone in here, maybe they're like behind the box, you can always do a small burst and then a headshot burst. See how that works. Attacking it though. Attacking, or actually. Alright. So let's say we don't use our cloud burst here. No.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Yeah, that's too deep. You probably want the cloud burst to land here and here.
Blocking sight.
Like this. Because now you can clear right, get in on site, and now you've cut off some of that. You've now gained a bit of the map in regards to this. So if you can come in and clear here, no one's here. Okay, now you can move someone to like into this spot down here. They're not,
Here.
you're not going to get shot at from here, but at least you're able to like hold this a little bit. Another one can come to this spot and start to clear out here and hold it. And of course the Jett could probably get to like here and be ready for the rotations. It's very hard. It's a little bit annoying, but like theoretically
Blocking sight.
it needs to be further.
Blocking sight.
That's not smoking anyone off.
Blocking sight.
Still not smoking anyone off. Sheesh.
Here. Blocking sight.
Alright, well that creates a little bit of a one-way. But
Here.
someone's going to hold from here. They're not going to hold this spot. Unless they're a Jett. A Jett will hold this spot. But, like, I don't think that this is a good spot to hold. This is not a very good spot to hold. Because, think about it. The only way that this works is if you come and clear... someone's coming to clear this. If they're coming to clear this,
Here.
you could easily just hold from here. This is a much better spot. Okay? So if you're standing here, let's say someone peeks, you could get the shot and unpeek, and then you're out of the way. If you're coming to clear this, you clear the box, you clear the close line. Okay? Then the next spot that you're going to clear can't be on the left. So your crosshair's never going to be on the left. It's going to be on the right, close to this wall. So then you would naturally be ready to like clear any of this. Okay? So this spot here is a very bad spot. Like you never stand in here, I guess. Because we're moving up into here. Go up. We side peek, bam. And we're moving into this. So crosshairs higher. And then we clear the corner. We bring it back. Okay. And then you can move in to where you need to go. All right, let's just...
Blocking sight.
It's too deep. Might be too deep, but... Actually, it's not that bad. It might be too deep, but...
Blocking sight.
Yeah, all right. So it needs to definitely... Oh, that is a good one way. That there is a good one way. Because they're in the smoke, no matter what. Okay, let's say we do this.
Blocking sight.
You've just smoked off two spots in that. All right. So Jett is a little bit viable on B. A little bit viable on B. But you have to use both of her cloud bursts in this spot. Which means that you have to take...
Here.
You have to take B main manually and without utility initially for Jett. So you just get into a bit of... Like you walk it down a little bit. You get into a peak battle. Let's say you get one dash away. All right, cool. We throw our smoke. We throw our smoke. Like we've thrown some nice smokes to smoke us off. They need to be higher.
Watching here.
They need to be higher. There's no... Get to here. Like, I guess...
Here. Here. Blocking sight.
Like all of these smokes here help you get onto site, but they don't really give you any one ways. But we'll get better. We'll get better at them. They're not really lineups. You just have to sort of go like bang, bang. I mean, starting to ping.
Here. Blocking sight.
Like it's still a nice smoke. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Next, we'll have a look at some of the other more meta characters that I'm anticipating will be utilized on Lotus a little bit more. So I'm just going to take a quick small break and I will be right back. All right. Go back. All music is still on. It's good. All right. Let's switch characters and we'll have a look. First of all, we want to have a look at probably the meta character of the game
My ult's ready.
at the moment. We're going to have a look at Killjoy.
My ultimate is ready. These imposters actually think they can beat my tech. Let's
All right.
test that theory.
Let's have a look at some of, maybe not. Let's just switch to the attacking side. A lot of Killjoys will put up all of their defense and everything, and they'll just play off of their defense any way that they want. So that's a bit preference. But I feel like attacking ways, you will have to, oh, that map, the map turning is actually very bad. I hate that. Let's go back to what it was. All right. Let's move into, yeah. Let's have a look at where her ulti shines. There's this one. Let's see if this is actually in a spot that's warm angle. Have they made this part not wallbangable? Interesting. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just go through here. So let's just put it down into the corner. Have a look at where it is. Okay. That's bad. Need to Alright, so but sometimes the bullets go through, but not all the time. It's hard with Killjoy utility, I'm finding out, if it's actually going to take any damage, because you need to account. You can't just like switch teams and destroy it, because it's your own utility according to the game. So you can't destroy your own utility. But I would say that that's probably your number one spot for Killjoy utility. And then you're going to have to like cover it from a link. So that gets you up to here and here and here. So let's just quickly put let's just have a look again. Okay. All right. So we've got these three spots here is like the edges of where you can go as a defender with their ulti. I mean, in this spot here, this is not very important. In here, a link, you would probably want to try to keep the door closed, and then fight it if it does get broken. And I mean, a lurk would work perfectly. So let's say Killjoy does have her ulti that comes out from here. She will be able, like, if you have one lurking through B, right? They're gonna think that it is an A push. I wonder how much of that. I mean, you clear out so much of sight. So now, then you would have to like find lineups. Like you become a lineup Larry. So where is this? Like here? Let's just throw. Yes. All right. I just got kicked out of the game. Apparently, I spend too much time in there. Interesting. Not allowed to spend more than an hour in a custom with testing. Have the servers gone down? No, I just got completely kicked. All right, we want attackers. Put that's on, and let's just start. We'll pick Killjoy again. Maybe the lineup might be better at like another one of a different spot rather than trying to cross it all the way over.
These imposters actually think they can beat my tech. Let's test that theory. My ultimate is ready.
Alright. So we're assuming that we've got the lockdown. And that is the edge of the lockdown. Here. Here. And here. Alright. So now we know where the lockdown edge is. As you can see on the map, we want to try to be able to make sure that we clear out these little bits of the map. Most probably the drop spot. So let's say we come to, I don't know, it is like back here. Good. No, look at all the
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
balls. You would probably have to come to the here. I mean, what, like?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Will you be able to even throw it over? Oh, so much of this is like hard. It's very hard. Okay. Yes. Guess you could try something like lining these two pillars up. And then like
Placing swarm grenade.
that didn't even make it to the back of the site. Holy moly.
Placing swarm grenade.
Maybe a jump through? Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. You're gonna have to come to like a spot like here, where you go into the corner and maybe just like aim here and then.
Placing swarm grenade. 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 Swarm grenade.
Let's just get rid of all these bad swarms. That's a good swarm. That one, that one, that one.
Swarm grenade out.
Ah, that was a good one. This one's a bad one?
Swarm grenade out.
Ah, that one. Okay. Alright, so
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
just see what happens. Ah, the wall blocks it. So you need to kind of bounce it
Placing swarm
off
grenade.
of this wall.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
That one's not so bad. With Astra it could work. Let's get rid of this one.
Out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Okay, let's have a look. I mean, this one's not so bad. Because people are going to be in the corner. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, you could hide here. Kind of need it to, like, land here, don't you? And then you can't, like... You're stuck in this corner, I guess. Alright. So we're still going to figure out how to get the swarm grenades in there.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh. Maybe you need to like Let's just put on the invulnerability for the time being, because suck if I kill myself. This one's actually, that was actually really good. This one actually works. So, easy way, line up the two, this corner here, line that up, you go up until you see the cloud, jump through. Let's see if that, I think that's too short. Yeah, it's too short. Needs to be a tiny bit higher. So line up this corner and this corner. Aim maybe at the top of here. Okay. That, why is this different now? Did I do something wrong? Like how is this? How is any of this different? So I lined these two up. Maybe do I line this up? Maybe I did it wrong. I mean, I lined up this wall, right? And I throw it. Okay. There's still a spot that they can hide. There's still a spot that they can hide, so it's kind of hard. It would be nice if you had the Astra. So line this up. Okay. Needs to be deeper. Like needs to be landing here. Maybe I can do it closer. Maybe we could do it closer. I mean, this lineup, it kind of feels like it's a little, like I can't hit it consistently. Oh. See, this lineup doesn't work. See how it hits the box too late. So, I mean, maybe we line up this pole and this pole. No. Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
It's not going to work. This one, like, would be the closest, I guess. Only because you're giving yourself, like, a bit more...
Placing swarm grenade.
Let's see. See, that's the closest. That's the closest we've gotten so far. This one here.
Swarm grenade out.
Alright.
Swarm grenade out.
So, it is... What, still at the bottom of this cloud.
Placing swarm grenade.
No. A bit higher, in the middle of the cloud.
Swarm grenade.
Because otherwise we hit this. Okay, let's go check it out.
Swarm grenade out.
Nope.
Swarm grenade out.
So we're still not getting the depth that we need. We're lining up these two lines here, and we go to the middle of the cloud. We go higher.
Placing swarm grenade.
We hit the thing. Maybe I could go higher and to the right.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Maybe we try throwing it. No. And that just goes straight over the map. So
Swarm grenade out.
now I don't want to go any further forward. Alright. Guys, if you're new to the chat, the idea that we're trying to come up with is that Killjoy will be used on this map as a 100% guarantee. If we have her lockdown coming in here, people will fall to drop. If you're playing in tree or site or even maybe hut, you might be able to get, like hut might be able to get up to the ropes and play at top, but most likely people are going to go into drop. So you need to be able to follow it up so that your team can enter site and be able to take site and only have one spot to really worry from. So we're trying to look for the lineup to be able to drop a nano swarm in here that will just trap everyone in here and give only one spot for players to hide. And that would be right here. Like there will be a gap between
Placing swarm grenade.
if we...
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade out.
So all of this gets... As long as we can land
Swarm grenade.
here in this spot, and
Swarm grenade out.
the only spots that they can hide from would be in this little spot. At which point that you would already have people come swarming the site. So we're looking for that one particular lineup. That's just makes it easy. But we are struggling. Maybe we can line up this one here. Aim at the top of this corner and then throw. I mean, that's pretty darn close, isn't it? But it's not. We are still no cigar. So we're going to move a little bit over from there. Okay, maybe we go up from there.
Placing swarm grenade.
I mean, the angle is still too steep. The angle is too steep because the nano swarm is landing too close to the wall. I mean, going higher only increases that. We kind of need it. We kind of need to hit the wall a little bit harder in order for the nano swarm to come down. Only way to hit the wall harder is to go lower.
Placing swarm grenade.
So let's try lower. You know what?
Swarm grenade out.
Going lower might have been the call.
Placing swarm grenade.
That hit something.
Placing
Let's see if it hits something again.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gotta throw at the top of the... What? Still not deep enough.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that doesn't reach.
Placing swarm grenade.
And now I've hit the wall. So it's somewhere within this area here that we've got to
Placing swarm grenade.
nail it every time. And the spot that we're trying to hit is in the middle. Oh, it's so annoying.
Swarm grenade out.
Just when you think you've got it, it just doesn't want to work. So maybe we go inwards a little bit. So let's say inwards here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay,
Placing swarm
we
grenade.
know that this one doesn't work. Interesting.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay. Too far to the right, and we get caught on
Placing
the
swarm
middle.
grenade.
And now
Placing swarm grenade.
we're getting caught on the left.
Placing swarm grenade.
So that barely made it to the drop. When it barely makes it, it means that we're throwing it too high up in the air, because the arc is going it's too much of a air time. So we want to try to throw it longer. Means we've got to aim lower. But aiming lower,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
usually means that we are hitting this middle part.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
See, that didn't even reach. See, what are these? These throws.
Placing swarm grenade.
I mean, we were having a higher success rate when we had the smaller and tighter angle. Oh, a donut. Oh, donuts are like my favorite thing. So good.
Swarm grenade out.
Okay.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
All right. So let's reline this up, because we're having a better time here.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
See, this is a better lineup, because it's still it's still not hitting deep enough. We need it to just have a little bit more. The only other thing I can think of to
Swarm grenade out.
ensure that we are hitting it deep enough is just to move closer. But this spot here is super duper dangerous. I wouldn't want anyone to be
Placing
Like-
swarm grenade.
fighting in this spot. Where was that? On the bottom corner. So what? It needs to be even higher. Or make the triangles.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
Oh,
grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
it's not gonna work trying to jump it over. You need to have it hooking into here and then popping in this spot. It needs to be that. What about like if we go here? Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna pop this one right here, like this. Okay. That is the target. That is the target. Ideally, you want a nano swarm like this because when it pops, it's going to kill everything in this area. And you've only got this tiny little gap that you can stand in. At which point you're like, you're going to be scared that someone's coming here, someone's coming here, someone's coming here, someone's coming here. So you're going to be like, oh, I don't know what to do. Which is exactly why we need. I mean, I wonder if we could get the lineup to be closer. Does this hurt? No. So the lineup still needs to be like there. Yep. Okay. We put that marker on the map and we will try to hit that one. Now, I mean, you could go here. Maybe. You know what? That's pretty darn close. I don't think it's not perfect, but it's a lot closer than what we had before. So we run up here, make sure that we're lined up. You'd obviously need to make sure that you've got someone protecting this. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you could go here, like line up. Oh, no, because you kind of want to just throw them and then go and play with the team. Because you're in so much danger here. All right. You put the lockdown down. Your team is running in. You run to this spot. You aim somewhere. It's got to be somewhere in between. So I hate using lineups that uses the bottom of the screen. So because like you're just not looking there. And not only that, it's like, oh no. Oh no, not like this. No. That one is nice. All right, so more closer to this. I think we done it. I think we found the lineup. Okay. It's this spot. Let's just aim at the tip of the leaf. There's always like some like extra little thing. Why didn't that one work? Okay, we're throwing this one. Now it's stuck on top of the. Oh. Like, how did we get it working the first time? All right, maybe a little bit higher. Now it's not working at all. Okay, it needs to be lower then. That really, like, is that what I'm reading? That I need to be lower? I
Swarm grenade out.
misjudged.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
How? How did we land it last time?
Swarm grenade.
Now we can't even get to it.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's on top of the box.
Swarm grenade out.
Now we're not even like anywhere near the spot that we had got before.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
That's the box.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm gonna have to maybe. All right, let me. I'll save a replay. I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look and see what the where the lineup actually was. It's almost there. Okay, so I aim. Make sure that I'm aiming. I line myself up nicely. Yep. Okay, aim in the middle of. Okay. Okay, I just throw it at the bottom of the leaf. That one didn't work. In the middle of the two leaves. And then I don't know. This is nope. I missed out on it. Oh well. Okay. It's unlucky. All right. But I did have success with it, like being out.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Okay. Make sure that we're lined up here.
Placing swarm grenade.
All right.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
That's a bit too deep.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, that hit a bit of geometry over there. So we're on the right track again.
Placing swarm grenade.
Needs to be over to the right a little bit more.
Swarm grenade out.
Okay, so not here, like here.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
That's
out.
on top of the thing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Aiming a bit lower this time. that bounced twice or 3 times, and then
Placing swarm grenade.
I never aimed this low though. That's the thing. Like, where was that? Where was that? Chat, save it. All right, let's have a quick look. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. All right, I think I got that. All right. It's like, it is like this spot here.
Placing swarm grenade.
No. Like, why?
Placing swarm grenade.
It was so perfect before. Oh no. It's not gonna work anymore.
Placing swarm grenade.
Because you have to jump, you're never gonna hit it at the same, like, hit it perfectly, I guess.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
So it needs to be higher than this, but lower than, like, maybe the tip of this leaf.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh man.
Placing swarm grenade.
And just throwing it, like, will not. Just throwing it doesn't work. Oh, we're so close. Like, it's like, it's just there. It's just there. It was like ridiculously close. All right, line this up quickly. Then you go to this spot.
Placing swarm
Throw.
grenade.
Oh, it's like, it's so close. I don't know why. It's just not working anymore. Anyways, pretty much, I don't have the patience for, like,
Swarm grenade.
for doing these kinds of lineups. Maybe jumping, and like, maybe it's got something to do with the jump through.
Placing swarm grenade.
It does.
Grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
You can't just throw it at the top of the jump. You got to jump, like, throw it while jumping. I'm hitting it consistently now. All right, we've done it. We found the spot. You aim between these two leaves,
Placing swarm
and you throw and jump at the same time. Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
No shot.
Placing swarm grenade.
How did I do it multiple times in a row and then still mess the lineup? All right, we'll open up. Just have a look at. Done it just now. Aim there. Between the two leaves. No, in the middle of that leaf. At the tip of the leaf. No. at the right at the okay. It is that spot. You've got to get it right on the tip of the leaves. You have to put the crosshair right in the tip of the leaves. All right. So, just to show you, you can't have it here. You got to have it here.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
That's it. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We found the lineup. Okay.
Swarm grenade out.
Okay. Here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Throw. Yeah, but
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
oh, it's definite. Oh, it's not gonna work because it's dependent on how you jump.
Swarm
So these two work. All right, let's have a look at it. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Oh, maybe it's just too deep though. Oh, there's only, oh, it's so close. We're almost there. The problem with the jumping though is the, like,
Placing swarm grenade.
see, like, oh my God.
Placing swarm grenade.
If you jump and then throw it, it lands weird. If you jump, throw it,
Grenade.
you can go too deep. So it's all dependent on, like, on the velocity, I guess, of your jump. I don't know. This calls for more donut. Like, it'd be nice if there was just a simple way to do it from here. Like, you have someone holding this, and then you just, like, no, not like that.
Swarm grenade out.
And then you could just, like,
Here.
plop it in there.
Placing swarm grenade.
The thing is like, this geometry here is really, really messing everything up. Like, it'd be nice if you could just,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
okay. Like it,
Placing swarm grenade.
oh,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
I don't know, chat. I don't feel reliable on telling people that you like the jump throws are the same. So, like, this is the problem. Throwing it like this,
Grenade.
throwing it, it's actually, let's find a long part of the map. Maybe let's go here. Okay. This versus this versus
Placing swarm grenade.
this. Like, they're so different. This one standing, this one jumping, then throwing at the top of your jump. This one is jumping but throwing at the same time. Because you're jumping, I guess it acts the same as running. So, like, if you go like this and then let's take a step back and then throw,
Swarm grenade.
you get that velocity because you're moving as well. So it takes that into account. So I don't feel comfortable trying to recommend to people to do jump throws here, because if I'm not able to hit it consistently, I don't think that translates good into... I don't think it translates good into trying to teach people that that's a proper, like, that's a way to handle that. I don't know. Like, it would be nice if I could just... I don't know, if there was a way. This wall blocks anything coming from this end, so you have to kind of bounce it off of this wall. So... needs to be higher. Okay. Like, honestly, this is the most consistent way. If I can get it, to like find a lineup in this little spot here, I don't know, because like I don't want people to be holding this. This is a dangerous spot. You're open to this, you're wall bangable from this, and you're going to be taking contact from here. At least here, you're like still in a decent position to be able to, you know, fight or even just hide. Thing is though, is like Killjoy doesn't have the arm for it, which hasn't been eating her wheat bix. Okay, let's just... I keep on hitting this box here, but let's just go. Like, no, it's too short. Hitting the box. So I'm not clearing that box. I don't... Like, if I can line this up here, and I'll be like, yeah, take like a step forward or something, and then just like aim high in the sky. It's not gonna... That doesn't translate very well. Like, it doesn't... It's not smooth. And that's not... It's not long enough. You just... I just can't jump. Oh, this is giving me a headache. I just want to play the game. I want to get this done and get a good little lineup going. Further back, maybe? This is a dangerous spot as well, because you can be peeked from here. I don't know, guys and girls. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find it. Like, the one here I hit consistently, but as I said, jump throws are just not recommended. We want it to land here.
Swarm grenade. Here.
Maybe you can do it from rubble, but you've got to be like lining up this instead.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
To be illuminated.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, now I'm jump throwing it. Ooh.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Well, it's not too bad, but it's still not perfect. Like I still need to be like, I don't know. I hate lineups like this. Like this one is not so bad, but like,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
ah,
swarm
you.
grenade. Placing swarm grenade out.
Where did that land?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Okay, I need to activate
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
these ones.
Placing swarm grenade.
We're trying. We're still trying. Okay, where's that land? In the far corner. All right. Which means that if it's landing in the far corner,
Placing swarm grenade.
I wonder if I could just throw. Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
No.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, that's too low now.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
That's gonna be short massively. Oh. How do people play Killjoy? Do they honestly sit here and do this for hours and hours?
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
This is crazy. No, this is too high.
Out.
Alright, I think this is over too much. I have more success with this one.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, now I'm not going to have any success with it.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, yeah. Just for fun? Did they sit here for hours just for fun?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Welcome, Febo. We're trying to get this lineup to work, but it's not looking good. I don't know.
Here.
What, like,
Placing swarm grenade.
will this go through? Nope. Bounces and hits the wall.
Swarm grenade out.
Whoa. It's definitely tiring. Like, we're so close. We're so close. But there's no point in making a lineup that doesn't collect it all. So the idea is that we have a lineup that gets all of this as well. Everyone in here. You can afford to get it to here. And it's still, see how there's a gap? So there has to be no gaps in this spot. But we're looking. We keep on trying. The close, like really close ones we've got is like from here. So we just line up the bottom one, and then we aim for, like, I think this flower.
Placing swarm grenade.
Like, that gets the back. Just need like a little bit more on it, so it's.
Placing swarm grenade.
But the problem is that when you throw, there's two different types of throws. I've established this just before. There's the throw, there's a jump throw,
Placing swarm grenade.
right? And then there's the throw and jump at the same time.
Placing swarm.
Oh.
Placing swarm grenade.
And they go all different, like, there's 3 different types. And the hardest one to get right is the like the throw and jump. Like, it's just, so this is why, like, if I do that, it launches, absolutely launches, but it ends up in a really good, like a really good spot.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Not sure if people can see this, so I'll just move my camera. So we're still trying to hit that spot.
Placing swarm grenade.
See, it's too hard. That's way too hard. So then if you do a jump throw,
Grenade.
then it's too soft.
Grenade out.
It's just, it's quite annoying.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Okay, needs to be a little bit.
Placing swarm grenade.
I did the wrong one.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Okay. Oh, it apparently hits the roof of something and bounces somewhere.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, so that makes it inside. You know what? We're going to go lower. We're going to go here. The third leaf.
Placing swarm grenade.
Let's see if this will make it.
Swarm grenade.
Oh,
Swarm grenade.
it doesn't
out.
even make the distance.
Placing swarm grenade.
No. It's like getting caught on... How close is this? It's not even anywhere. Like... Oh, this wall wasn't here? It'd be so much easier. So much easier.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Okay. How far off am I? It feels like, it's maybe if I go deeper, I go to like here. Like you like have to run here, then throw from here. I think the Killjoy like lockdown will be all used up by then. I'm just like, I don't think it will last. And like, you know, we're with your team as well. So I got to get it to here.
Placing swarm grenade.
You're literally trying to launch it across the entire map.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
And like, you've got to get the jump through.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's too short.
Grenade out.
It's like, it's crazy.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
She doesn't have the arm for it. She's too weak. Killjoy needs to be getting some sets in at the gym. Laying off the noodles.
Swarm grenade.
Too much party time with Rays.
Swarm grenade out.
Which one's which?
Swarm grenade
Okay.
out. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, that's close.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, that didn't even make it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Did that one? No, it bounced off of.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Bounced off of something. Alright, I'm gonna check to make sure that my aim is correct.
Here.
You know what? I'm gonna put one. Maybe do. one of the things just up here. This needs to be that's right in the middle of the gap. All right. So I can utilize that as a bit of a guide.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Okay. So I guess we line up from here. Okay. This is the guide.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Did that make it in? No, I don't think it did.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
So weird. Oh,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
the difference between a jump click and a click jump, just like.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
All right. Well, at least I know where the thing is, where the hole is. I know that I'm never gonna. Maybe I can line up here, because if I can bounce it off the wall, it's more likely to land in the spot that I want it to land. So let's aim here, and we'll just do a jump through. Oh, it's close. All right, needs to go up a little bit.
Placing swarm grenade.
That's uncontrollable, that one. It lands in the right spot, sort of. It needs to actually. I hate this spot. This is the worst spot to be in if I'm gonna try to do if there's gonna be lineup Larry stuff happening. Maybe I can use this. Okay, all right. This might work.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, it's too short.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay. Maybe between the cloud? It's too left. Like, why am I aiming here?
Placing swarm grenade.
That's
Placing swarm grenade.
the wrong kind of throw.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Maybe just try to hurl it straight over. It's too short.
Swarm grenade out.
It's so weird. Oh, I need Killjoy to go to the gym. Like,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
so,
Swarm grenade out.
see, it's too short to go that way. Oh, but like, how big is that gap? I guess I'd have to aim to the right of it a bit more. So line this up, not straight here, but like here, I guess.
Placing swarm grenade.
Try to get it through that gap. Ooh, that surely must be super duper close.
Placing swarm grenade.
What's happening with it? Oh, it's so close. All right. Over just a tiny bit more.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, it's almost there. All right. This is actually a better way to sort of see what's going on.
Placing swarm grenade.
We're so close. Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. 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 Swarm
No, I just deleted the one that I wanted. Unlucky. Alright, so what do we want?
placing swarm grenade.
And I want this lineup to be like fast and easy. So it needs to be like... Right, maybe go to like... Oh, it's going to be so hard to reference clouds with the thing on. It'd be really hard to reference clouds. All right.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, I reckon that just bounced off of the...
Placing swarm grenade.
That didn't even make it at all.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's nowhere near making it at all.
Placing swarm grenade.
I have to do one of the really long throws. And like that one is, it's not a good one. Ay, 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 ay. So line up this, aim, I guess, a little bit closer to the left,
Placing swarm grenade.
jump throw, landed here.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh,
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Still trying for the jump throw. Did that just work? Okay, so aim here.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Have we just found it? Have we finally found the setup?
Swarm grenade out.
All right. Line yourself up with this. Aim in the middle of the clouds. Jump through,
Grenade.
like real quickly. Holy moly. Is this the one? I think it's a bit too far. Oh, it's the tiniest bit too far. Oh. Okay, line up the wall. Look in the middle of the clouds, like here. What else is there?
Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, it is a tiny bit deep. When it's a tiny bit deep, you aim a tiny bit lower.
Grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Too short. Ooh, maybe need to aim a little bit higher.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, no, aim in the middle and aim a little bit to the left.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh. Alright, let's just we'll clear the existing ones.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Okay. Line up the wall. Aim in the middle of this little bit.
Placing swarm grenade.
And then jump through. I mean, it's pretty darn close. There's only like a really small spot that people can hide into. It's not going to be perfect, and ideally you probably want an Astra suck in there. But like, it's pretty darn close, isn't it?
Placing swarm grenade.
Need to practice it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gotta jump through really quickly. And it's always different. Like, it feels like the lineup is always different.
Placing swarm.
Because of the jump throw, like, it varies in the distance that it's going to hit.
Placing swarm grenade.
That's too slow, it's gonna miss. No, it hits, but it hits really badly. Only that means that it wasn't fast enough, so it didn't clear the.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
The faster you click mouse one button after you jump, the more distance your nano swarm has. And like, if I move over just the tiniest bit,
Placing swarm grenade.
okay,
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
let's just get this lineup going. I don't know. Oh, we're lined up to the wall, so that's fine. Just like, how high do you want it to be? And what other things in the, like, what other stuff can you line it up to? This is just crazy.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
It's too slow.
Placing swarm.
That one might be on target. That one's on target. That one lands nicely. Alright, so we remove all these.
Grenade out.
Line up this pillar. We then make sure that these lines are correct like this. Gotta make sure that's like. Okay,
Placing swarm grenade.
let's just try. I mean, there's worse lineups out there. But like,
Placing swarm
the
grenade.
hardest part is not the lineup, it's the jump throw. You have to hit the jump throw at the right timing.
Placing swarm grenade.
That feels really slow. It's slower. So if you don't get the jump throw fine, you either go too slow and you leave a huge gap, or you do it way too slow and you don't clear the wall. All right, let's just make sure this is fine. Yep.
Placing swarm grenade.
I don't think that will make it. Okay. At least it's like a little bit consistent now. Let's just bump this up a little bit and see
Placing swarm grenade.
like how well that works. Okay. Obviously more height. Yeah, sorry about that. We are I'm just moving the camera around. Sorry, your message didn't show up on stream. We're still looking at this one. It's been difficult. It's been a tough time. It's a hard slog.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
But like we're at least now
Swarm grenade out.
consistently hitting around the right spot that we want to hit.
Placing swarm grenade.
It all just depends on your timing. You have to practice this one because like you got to do jump click like real quick.
Placing swarm
Almost like jumping and clicking at the same time to get the best velocity to get it into the right spot.
swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
And if you click jump, that's what happens.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
It's a crazy lineup. Lineup button. You know what? Let's try that out. All right. So what? Jump. Let's just do L and
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
because you got to get that velocity going. Like this like maybe if the order of operations were different, but like at the moment I don't have the velocity to be able to do it.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
But yeah, there's still so much RNG in that, in the way that it lands. So it might be all right, but it might not be as well. At least, I don't know, like let's just try to like change the lineup just a tiny bit.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah. As soon as you change like any part of it, like it is so sensitive. Like this is the only spot I can really get it.
Placing swarm grenade.
And you have to do the jump and the click at like the right timings. It's crazy. And like there's going to be nothing worse than
Placing swarm grenade.
like trying to do this.
Swarm grenade. Swarm
All right. All right. So what, like like by the time the lockdown's already gone, like you've missed out on it. You'd have to go here.
Swarm grenade out.
I don't know. Maybe you'd have to do the lineup first,
Placing swarm
like this. Throw it. You go back. Do the lineup again,
Swarm grenade out.
and like do the lineup again. You could do it like that. But like, it's going to take ages to send like multiple Natter Swarms in there. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I will be right back. All right. We're back. All right. Let's have a look and see if we can find a slightly better spot. Because you're 100% right. You're open from A. Which makes sense, but like you're not Killjoy. I'm the head of the snake here, putting my lockdown. I'm the first one here, and I'm gonna be like not be held by here, and all my teammates are gonna sit here and be like, "Come on, Killjoy, let's go, do your lineups." I'm sure that we're gonna have people here because we need to defend it from here, and you're gonna have people in this spot. So, I mean, I would say that it is fairly secure, and you wouldn't be able to do this lineup with like by yourself. Hit it pretty consistently if you've trained it a little bit. Well, I tested that. There are spots where it doesn't show any bullet holes. It's hard to test to see if that wall bang will work, but I don't think it can get wall banged. And as long as you place it like this, it doesn't go through the wall. So effectively, you still have the same style of like, it's just not as deep. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I can't wall bang it, which is super OP if that's true. Up here you can. But I don't know if that goes through. Ah, all right. So it's now going through. It wasn't showing any bullet holes before. Because we did a test before. It was... Yeah, so that would get destroyed through a tree. But at the same time, I mean, you will. I don't think so. No, the swapping of teams does the same thing as like it's your own utility. You can't destroy your own utility, whether it's on your team or not. Like if I put down my Killjoy turret, it doesn't become like, just because I swap teams, it doesn't become the enemy Killjoy turret. It's still my Killjoy turret. So I can't destroy my own utility. I mean, if someone is shooting at them, getting an easy kill, I guess. But yeah. I guess if you're doing it, you're going to have to like put it here. And it doesn't look like anything. You're just hoping that you hit. But this is going to be the most popular spot for a Killjoy turret, is in here. And while... I mean, you could take control of this. Maybe in tree might be a better spot. And just like that, we're kicked out of customs. Try high pen. Yeah, but like that goes for everything. Like if you're gonna buy an Odin just so you can destroy the Killjoy turret, well then, you know, you can do that from so many spots. You just have to make sure you're in the right position all the time. Or sheriff, same. I mean, if the lockdown gets taken out by a guy with a sheriff that's on site and your team hasn't been able to get onto site to kill that guy or trade out the lockdown, well then you've got to get better teammates. It's so close. I might play some Lotus after this. I do want to test out some of the Jett stuff. Like some of the Jett stuff that I've been like trying to learn over the past couple of, over the past stream or two.
I did literally everything on this battlefield. Yeah, even the things that might kill us. What? Do you want me to say sorry? My ultimate is ready.
All right. I would say that if you're what the way that this map would work be like, Killjoy is here. It would be, you would have your, maybe your duel. I don't know. If this triple sentinel thing happens, I don't know if it will, but if it was to happen, I would say that the Killjoy would be like ready. There would be someone at door. So you go, all right, ready, let's go. Someone would open door. The Killjoy lockdown will happen. Right. And the defense will start to break this door. So they break this door, right? You're already going to have people coming into here because they're going to want to try to destroy that lockdown. They could, I guess, wallbang it. Maybe. That might happen as well. But I would assume that you would have players like ready to capitalize on anyone that's trying to shoot that lockdown. Both in here and here. And the lockdown's meant to push people off of site. So I guess if you're by yourself, it's probably not the smartest lockdown to do because there's so many Sage wall this. I honestly think that Sage's better utility and better wall stuff would be to like say
30 seconds left. I know what must be done.
Sage is through here. We don't actually Sage wall this. Once we take site, we try to get the Sage wall to go like that. Okay, and then you plant in the corner. All right, so you block off two lanes here. All right, you've got heaven, tree, and then drop. Okay, you don't care. Like if the nano swarms have gone in there could be someone in drop. They could still be here. If you've got someone coming from tree, well, you're like trying to squeeze them like out through there. But ideally, you then take heaven control, right? Which means that you can focus on a little bit on drop just to clear it out. You've got all of this cover, and because this wall's here, let's put the wall back up. Because the wall is there, it means that if you know that like heaven is clear, you got one here holding, making sure that you're not going to get shot from the side, and you got a guy holding here and here, and a guy down here holding this spot, and then the guy up in heaven is up here holding this spot. You're forcing them to come around and funneling them into one single lane, and then unless they come through here, at which point you move around, of course, because if you're here, you're not going to get shot if someone's holding this spot here. It's possible to plant for A main. The edge of the plant is here. Let's get the... I know, because like Lotus is not... No one plants. Release spike, it just goes on deathmatch mode. At the edge of spike, like, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it seems like it's wall bangable. I wonder if there's like any
Now is our chance. I have the spike.
Sage will be planting. I still think that this spot here is good.
Here.
I guess also, like, if you've got this here, I mean, you don't, I guess you could diffuse here. Like,
I have the spike.
let's say it's planted in the corner. I mean, you could play through this wall if you wanted to, I guess. Like, being able to, like, if you're playing here, you've got this spot here, and I guess drop to worry about. So if it's 1v1, you just hold the drop angle, and then if they're coming in and diffusing, you can check them, and then I guess wall bang them. I don't know, maybe there's a lot of things there. The anti-killjoy lineup spot. I mean, the only other spot that I can think of that would be like totally weird is like here, and you wall off this and play operator. Like if you had op, I mean, this is the spot would always get checked. As soon as I see that plan, I'll be like, either he's back there or he's in here, and I would check. I don't want to go back to Killjoy.
Together. 30 seconds left. Thrifty. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Their tech is only
Okay.
as good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
And there we have them beat.
Placing swarm grenade.
Like, this is the gap. So like you can see that there's the hole in there. So like,
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
it's so hard because you got to get it on a like the right angle. It has to bounce pretty much off of that. In order for it to land there, yeah, it has to come in at an angle that comes like from here perfectly. And it's impossible.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
It just doesn't work. All right. Anyway, that's a little bit of Killjoy things.
Swarm grenade out. Here.
This is a Killjoy spot. Killjoy ulti spot. This will be a Killjoy ulti spot. Interesting. So you can't put the Killjoy. Oh. What about a swarm grenade? Uh-huh. Okay.
Swarm grenade.
Okay. Wonder if there's like geometry around here that you can. No. Hmm. I mean, on defense, Killjoy works really well when having a lockdown here.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nasty. So, lockdown here can't be destroyed. This one definitely can't be destroyed.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
And then you...
Areas clear.
Oh, that is definitely... A Killjoy on defense in this would be great.
Placing alarm bot.
I guess the alarm bot being here, maybe?
Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Alarm bot there. Because everyone comes in like this, and you're going to have the alarm bot get triggered. Do we want the alarm bot triggered so early? Like, you're not very tradable. I guess if the alarm bot was here, like if you come in, go like this, then the alarm bot triggers, you go down, you could peek from here. So you could be waiting for it, then as soon as it comes up. Maybe. That seems like a better spot. Maybe actually like right here. Like there's nowhere for it to go. So you go in here, it gets triggered. You can't go this way and you can't go this way, and you're gonna be drawn. You're gonna be like looking here. At which point it's just like easy to kill. Alright, so the alarm bot here is very good. Here's a lot of information. How far away can I stand with this alarm bot? No shot I can be on B and C at the same time. So, alarm bot there. Right, let's have a look at where. What? So what? Because I'm facing. If I want to face the turret the other way, it's like, yeah, no problem. If I want to face the turret. What is going on with that? Killjoy in this spot is actually pretty OP. They can't wrap around and get into main without your turret knowing. They can't get into B here without your alarm bot knowing. So Killjoys are actually pretty OP on this particular. I think you're on blind. Wait, sorry, what? All right, sorry, I missed your message here. Yeah, it's all right. So there is a short scheduled for that one, but yeah. It was on bind, actually. I was on a sage wall. Yes. All right. So this little setup's pretty cool. You play off of this, and you let Timmy do the work. Yeah. So the shorts that you see on my Be Right Back / any of my any of my other scenes are all coming from the same folder, which I keep all of my stuff, all of my shots together. So, all right. So ideally the reasoning behind this is that they're not going to see it. They will come along here, they will clear this, they'll get to here, and this bot will trigger. They have to take away their crosshair to shoot the bot, and as soon as that triggering happens, I'm going to be in this spot. You're like, I guess, with crosshair, it needs to be like here. No markings on the wall, so it's going to be a little bit tough. Oh. I haven't been playing, so my Google peeking is off. Right, and then the only thing you've got to worry about is someone shooting through this door. At which point, you know, like literally, Killjoy could just like be on, have all of her utility here, like just waiting. And all you need to do is sit here. This spot's actually really like powerful because a lot of people will take their crosshair off of the spot to shoot this guy. And you're going to be able to hear if door opens as well, because the thing is like 800 decibels. So if the door opens and your little thing gets triggered, you're going to know that they're on the right hand side. If the door isn't triggered, well then they're on the left hand side. So all you're doing is just placing your utility in a good spot so that you can capitalize and get a kill on it. Easy. I mean, I don't know where the common plant spots are now at the moment. I mean, this would have to be a common plant spot. Like in here. I wonder if you take damage. Oh. Okay, what about if you place it? Yep. Okay, and what about here? Okay, multiple levels. So the bottom floor can't hurt the top floor. This hurts bottom. Doesn't hurt the top. And this one doesn't hurt top either. So there's still like quite a bit of leeway that you've got. I mean, you can't plant up here. Planting over here. I think maybe this might be like the most safest spot you can plant as long as someone's covering up here. I mean, watching like this, but then someone could come through here. I don't see any reason why people would plant on B. Like, no matter what, you need 3 people minimum. 3 people minimum. Because you need to cover the middle and you need to cover one of the extremities. You can't cover both in the same thing. The only way you could cover both is if you're sitting here, the spike plant is here, and somebody comes in from here and they're just like oblivious and don't even like look at you. So, thank you. This has got dinner made for me. Nice, nice. I mean, this is the only spot, and it's the same here. Like, if somebody's planting here, well, and this person doesn't clear this spot, I mean, you could plant here, but you still need to be covered from this. I mean, you'd have to go like this. You'd have to be in this spot, and if the planter gets shot, then you just side peek and kill. I mean, maybe with 2. So if you have 2, then you got to plant right up the back here. Oh, yeah, like here. So you plant right. Oh, yeah, but then if someone's here, you can't cover that. I don't know how you would plant on this site. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, it's noodles. All right, I'm gonna switch off my cameras, so that way you guys don't need to see me while I eat. But I'll continue having a look for things. I mean, this is as far as I can go with that. The Killjoy turret. And theoretically, let's test this out. Theoretically, oh, you can't hear it. So you could preemptively smoke this if you were Jett, and you could come all the way along here. I don't think that it would pick you up, and you could be waiting here. That would be like next level stuff to get the rotations for this Timmy. But I think that this will probably end up being the Killjoy setup. And I guess maybe in here and fire. So not too sure. Maybe, all right, maybe if Killjoy was only on C, you could do something like this. You could do something like this, for sure. Right. So as they're coming in, the alarm bot triggers. They're going to shoot the alarm bot. You activate this, they stand back, and you activate this one. They're just going to cop it from every direction. I think that's a good little setup there. And it's fairly easy to do because you've creating this little funnel bit. You don't want to push them too far back. You want them to feel like they're a little bit safe. They're a bit safe. They're going to have, once they come through here, they're not going to see any, maybe they see the Killjoy turret or something like that. Right? But maybe they come through and they let their guard down. They're looking at this spot. Okay? Which means that you could be playing in here. Let's say you are playing in that spot. You're like this. Timmy goes duh. They come running past because no one wants to shoot Timmy because they want to get the kill and not kill Timmy. They come past here. They instantly get triggered by the alarm bot. At which point you instantly pop this one. Maybe it needs to be like, maybe it needs to be here. All right, so that one happens. You initially push them back, right? At which point, if that happens, they're gonna come here. They're gonna come here because like now they've got to have to deal with Timmy, right? And let's say there's multiple. They see the nano swamp. They come in through this spot instantly. They get this one, and they're gonna get wrecked on both sides. I think that is a good little setup for Killjoy. I'm telling you, like Killjoy's gonna be better on this map for sure. Like if you're not picking Killjoy, if there's no one picking Killjoy, you're gonna lose. How does retake work on this one? Okay, interesting. this is not wallbangable. Look how far you have to get off of sight. Holy moly. You guys seen this? All right. You have to get off all the way here? You have to go to B site. I died. I'm the only one in the map and I killed myself. Right? Even if you could easily get it to halfway. You're like, you gotta be out of there. Holy moly. Let's say someone plants the spike here. Okay, this is going to be default plant. All right. Someone gets the spike down here. And let's say that you get into a spot right here and activate this. Let's do some times. Okay. No one's 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Like what? I'm detained. 4 seconds. 4 seconds it takes to get that spot. How are you going to be able to? No chance. All right. There is no chance anyone's going to be able to help get you that defuse back. Let's say that this is the default. Okay. Takes 7 seconds. Is it 7 seconds to be able to Valorant defuse time? I think it's 7 seconds. Yep. Okay, 7 seconds. If it takes you let's say 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you're out. Come in. Can you see the diffuser? All right, so all you need is a nano swarm. Yep. Ready? Because they got to get out on 4. Now, Diffusing. Diffusing. Activate. Diffusing. 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 Like it's diffused. There's no way you can't unless you're running through that nano swarm. Unless you're running through that nano swarm, I doubt you're going to be doing. Like you could, if you had both of your nano swarms. Right, bam. You're going to diffuse it for sure. Holy cow, that's so much. Whoosh. All right. Let's have a look at possibilities of Killjoy on attack onto Seaside. Alright, probably want it here. Because you got a little bit of defense from back here. They like whoever's coming from back here, unless it's a Jett that can get up here, they have to come all the way in to destroy it. Okay, let's just pop it again. Alright. You got up in the top corner. Only thing is like, does that hurt up here? No. Interesting. So you need to hit the second level. You absolutely have to hit the second level. Oh. Okay. And what you've done after that is cleared out. So we will go back to. Oops. You've effectively cleared out this much space. So all the way to B site. Got here. Like people at door have to go all the way back to main. And I mean, these guys are already here. Let's call everyone back. Okay, let's say we go like this. Okay. And you've got everything already set up. Assuming that you hit your nano swarm up here. You've got two entrances all set up. You can just play here. I mean, this one's a little dangerous, like running through here. But as long as you like nano swarm this one off, they have to leave. It's interesting. All right. She's ridiculous in this map. On attack on B, it's easy because you just come here. Like, look at this. Look how much room you get. Yes, you can. There is very little spots that you can. You. Where is it? There's like, there is. Move the face yet? Yeah, I'll move back over to here. There is a spot here. There was a spot, but it's not showing up. Either way, as a killjoy, you can't be pushing it, like, can't be putting your ulti like here, because you're clipping into the wall, at which point, oh, it's not that bad actually. Like, that's not a wall, but oh, I guess it is. But that's the spot that I would probably pick. Interesting. But I don't anticipate that anyone's going to be standing there with an Odin. Like, how did I get this first go last time? Okay. It's not high enough. Too high. What? I landed this perfectly last time. Okay. Needs a little bit of practice. How did that miss? Interesting. Overall, Killjoy's retake ability and like complete ability to like push people off of site with her current state, with her lockdown, means that I would think that I would just be, even as a Jett, I would be like, Killjoy, let's farm you orbs on this map. Let's try to get you 2 out of 3 orbs every time. If she can go for if we can collect the B one, we take control of A. We see if we can take control of A. If not, we'll, like, if C is easier, we'll take control of C. Yeah, like Fracture was like that as well. Killjoy farm orbs, and then, but the opposite to that was Breach. Breach was there to stop Killjoy because he had his aftershock or his shockwave or something. No, his I think it was his aftershock. That's what they call it. It could counter the Killjoy ult. Like, that's what it was there for. Now the only way to Killjoy to counter a Killjoy ult is either multiple pieces of utility, or it's just to give the side up, or you shoot it. Now, a lot of these spots aren't wallbangable. Like, yeah, you might get the one in tree, like this one and this one. But like, if you take tree control and you're like, you do your Killjoy ult here, well, you know, there's no more wallbangs. Like, even in here, there's no more wallbangs, and you've just taken sight. B, like this spot here is so easy to take, and now you've got like so much control over the middle of the map. In this spot, you just take all of C and then push them out to like this spot here. So this is where they can enter. Yo, hi, Ebba. This is where they can enter. And where else? like they can't enter from here. They're locked out. Like, it's crazy on how big this area of effect is for her ulti, and that is non-counterable. Like, there's no utility that you can utilize to break anything in there. I think she's way overpowered at the moment. So every round we feed Killjoy 2 orbs. She gets a kill and dies. That's every 2 rounds she's gonna have her ulti up. Every 2 rounds. And you're pretty much guaranteed to just like win 4 rounds based off of her ulti. Her retake ability is just crazy as well. Like, it works on both ends. Like, if it's Killjoy versus Killjoy, it's always going to be like whoever could get the orbs are gonna either they hold their ulti and try to gamble on which site the Killjoy will hit, and so that they can anti-lockdown them. That way you can both use lockdowns. Because like this spot here, it's not wall bangable. It's crazy. Look how far you gotta go. You gotta go to the door. You gotta go almost back to spawn. Like, if you're like, it's crazy. Like, it's not like you can be like, oh, quick, the Killjoy's got everything up. Rush the Killjoy on. Like, you got, you're gonna run knife out through here, hop up here, get up, and then like have the potential of just having an entire squad looking at the door. You're gonna give up sight. I mean, I guess this is probably also like a little bit OP. If you've got people fighting at door and everything, like, you could throw your lockdown through here. Look how much space you regain. And you're not gonna have everyone going, oh shit, well let's just push like really, really fast, because there's so many spots you're gonna get shot from. So you have to give that spot up. Sova, I don't think Sova will get used on this map. Brim, I think Astra is better on this map as well. I would argue that in professional scene, the way that I see this would be Killjoy, Astra would be like #1 picks. B needing 3 smokes. I mean, it kind of depends. Yeah, you could smoke off everything, but you don't gain anything from that. I mean, I'm thinking that that you could definitely play triple sentinel. The ability to get from spot to spot with Omen might be good. Say for example, you're here, like an Omen being able to get to this spot, like, is very quick, because you can TP up to it, but like you don't need to run here and jump up and do all of that. Like, it's so slow compared to like just a quick TP that an Omen can do. However, I think with the latest nerfs, there's no real one-way ability on a lot of these maps, and that's what's really gonna hurt him. Like, you might be able to get one ways off of these. Like, I don't know. Maybe let's have a look. Okay. So B, there's not going to be any one-way ability. Okay. All of these red one-ways, they no longer work. So none of this works. Like this would be, that would be a great one-way, but it doesn't work anymore. Let's have a look up here. I mean, maybe. It's okay, but it's not really a one-way because they can stand here and just hold the same spot. So it doesn't really help. I don't think Omen might be alright. Like this is what I'm talking about, like to get in through here. If you've got multiple smokes. Oh, where did it go? It's like 1 pixel. I guess what doing that. Like, yeah, I mean, maybe. You could. Not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure which duelist. I'm thinking that it would probably end up being more raised than Jett if there was, like, I mean, Chamber could come back. Chamber could come back. Like there might be, it might be actually half decent. I've shown like that in a triple sentinel sort of mindset that I've got here is that you're gonna have Killjoy and probably Cypher. Killjoy could easily trap up one entire site. Killjoy's locked down a whole site entry all by herself, right? Cypher can do the exact same thing and allow a Chamber, for example, to just set one of his like traps that he's got, which he doesn't get used for anymore, and be the designated opper. But I don't see huge sightlines for opping. Even as Jett, it's been annoyingly hard to be able to, like, you've got this sightline here, which gives you the nice long range battle that you kind of want with your operator. All right. You've got here, but this spot is like, it's going to be annoyingly easy just for, especially professionals, to be able to like pre-fire or hit this spot. Not only that, but with Jett, like we've already worked out that there's an easy lineup that you can do to just smoke this off, at which you've made this operator here just now go, well, maybe she's already crossed. Maybe there's already someone crossed. Well, now they're going to be like, oh, shit, like, do I hold for the cross? Do I still hold for this? You need someone to then break this. Like, maybe operator is not going to be on this map. Maybe this is going to be like, yeah, very no operator map. Every other operator spot that you have to play in is like really short line sights. Like, I don't really see any other way. So if you have Cypher here on site, because maybe he might just not play on site. Maybe he might just trap up everything and play like a little ratty spot up here and have his cam like watching everything. And that way it alerts the whole team and everyone can retake at the same time. And then the Killjoy playing on like I just shown, easily can trap up C and B and play just in the middle and still be able to capitalize off of her utility, right, is extremely highly powered. And if you wanted to, you could play a Sage as well. Wherever these little corridors are, you know, you're going to be able to easily wall it off. No matter where you go, there's always like a wall that you can do. Even if you wanted to like double up on a sentinel on the site. And like I would say that in professional play, that these guys are going to be good enough. That way you can have your duelist play on a Sage, for example, and then, you know, they're farming headshots, and you've got a revive, like coming back into it, and the first character you'll be reviving will be a killjoy. This A is the only fun part. A is extremely fun, but only in the current mode. Only in the current mode. Like, no one else is doing anything on site. I've barely played site retake at all on whenever playing this. As a Jett, I'm coming in here. I take first contact either here, or here. Now I dash, and someone's already like broken this door, and I'm out. Like, that's it. That's all the swift play of Lotus is at the moment. 5 duelists running straight through here like there's crazy. That won't happen. That won't, like, eventually once this comes out in ranked, and which is what like people should be trying to practice this map on to. I know it's fun and everything to do the swift play thing, but like eventually you're going to have to work out where the best plant spots are, where you're going to get shot from, where, like, all of this sort of stuff. Like, how do you combat any of that sort of stuff? Like, at the moment, it's just all nonsense. It's fun, but I don't know if playing retake on A is fun. Like, I have no idea. Like, this is crazy. Like, coming up here, all of these little spots where the player could be, it's crazy. But that's why we're testing everything now, and we're checking everything out now. So, Killjoy, a must. I think a Cypher will be a must, almost. Astra is going to be super duper powerful. Her wall will be able to just like lock in everything as well. Like, if you hit up C or hit up A, like, you can just imagine a wall going straight across, and like there's not many sight lines that you can take up after that. Let's switch to Astra.
30 seconds left. Thrifty.
Okay. Let's just say we're attacking A. This little line here is crazy powerful. You take up heaven control, you take up sight control, right? And you've got door also blocking you, and you can hear when that door opens. So you've literally only got 2 points of entry on A. As a professional, there's two spots to hold here, and there's like 2 spots to hold here. If I did the wall better, it would be up to here, but there'll be 2 spots to hold just here. That would be it. Simple. You can retake from A from 4 spots. Yeah, but with a wall, like, you would, like, there's really only 2 spots. The ideally, you're gonna, it's not gonna be like Haven, where you can sort of sit there and say, we don't have to take heaven control. I don't think that's gonna be I think you're gonna have to take, yeah.
Right there.
I think that you're gonna have to take up heaven control, like no matter what. I think that's gonna be super important to make sure that you have, like this little box of control. Because if you have heaven control, you can control A main. Like this line of sight here is crazy. Like you're coming from here and then you have to clear this and this as well. So like there's like 3 spots that you've got to be careful of. This spot, as well as if someone's actually holding from here as well. So I think that heaven control is going to be extremely important. And then you've got door, but you can hear when people are coming from door. Sage is good for just locking stuff down. Like theoretically, if you played Cypher on A, Killjoy on C, and you could play Sage on B, and just insta-wall this, you've just bought yourself 40 seconds. And like, pros don't just like run it down B as well. Like in ranked, the Sage is going to be super duper helpful. She's going to be super duper powerful as well, because people are going to be like, let's go B, run. Like Sage is just going to stand here and wall this off. That's it. Like they're going to make one footstep. Like the barrier, as soon as the barrier's down, they make a footstep, and the Sage, like someone close can hear it. And no one just walks around in ranked. But on pro play, you might have the situation where you have a Sage standing here, and like maybe someone like taking like contact from this spot. So I would anticipate that you just wall this off, and then they go, all right, well, maybe that wall's off. Maybe we can just do like a C push instead. So they like do a C push in regards to that. And they just go through door. And then you're just pushing them into your number 1 character of Killjoy. 4 smokes. Yeah. Okay. So like the smokes is... The smokes are going to be like good, but... I mean, when you're coming into sight, you're going to... You probably would want to smoke C twice. Like have 2 smokes for C. I wonder... Let me just test this one out. But God, you could definitely tell I don't play Astra. All right, so here's the... All right. Well, you can't see over the smoke here. I mean, maybe if you had a Sage wall, so you could utilize the Sage wall, like to counter the smoke, possibly, if you had your Sage up. But again, we're assuming that Sage uses her wall like here. And I mean, like, even so, like Sage could do that wall. She's bought 40 seconds to beat. If they break it or whatever, she's already up here, and she can take like maybe 1 out. So she falls back. I think that that makes a lot more sense. So you have your 3 sentinels, you've got your smoker in Astra, and then the next one I think is Breach. I think having that 1 flash on Breach along with his ultimate is much better out of all of the other agents that have flashes. Maybe KO. I don't know. You would have to. It would depend. You would have to try to line up KO as much as possible to be an anti-killjoy player. Like, as much as I hate it, like it's like in football where you man mark someone. Like, you don't play football, all you do is like stick to the guy that your opponent in, who's your opponent, and you just make sure that he doesn't get to do anything. He doesn't get to play football. And that's what KO would have to do to Killjoy. Would be make sure that Killjoy, like, he just saves his ult all the time to make sure that Killjoy can't utilize her utility, her lockdowns on that time. That way you delay it. Even if you can delay the Killjoy ulti, like, for 1 round each time, you've just like bought yourself almost 3 rounds of no Killjoy ulti. Because like I said, if we're farming, if we're trying to build up for Killjoy, and you get the easy orb on B, right, and you get one of the A or C orbs, and then you get a kill and a death, that's every 2 rounds Killjoy's got her ulti up. So if we remove, like, even if you can delay that, instead of having 4 times in 1 half Killjoy getting her ulti up and pretty much handing like the entire site over to you, if you can delay that by 1 round, that means that it's every 3 rounds she gets to do it, and she does, like, it, that ends up being like she only gets to do it like every however many rounds after that. So she might end up doing it like 3 or 4 times. We're assuming that, all right, so let's assume that she actually gets 2 orbs, kill, and a death every time. You know, that's 6 ultis in the half. So you might reduce that down to like 4 or 3, which will be incredibly useful. So, but I don't think that will happen in ranked at all. Like, me personally, I don't mind playing Jett on here because you're not going to have that coordination that professional teams do have. If there's going to be, like, with the coordination and everything like that, all of those agents work really, really well together. But in ranked, it's going to be like the first round is you throw your cloud burst here, dash to this, and then let's say you have the breach flash here. You get the first 2 kills, and then it's just chaos. Like that, all of your plans now, like, you're done. Like, you're not gonna have anyone else there going, you know, all right guys, like, let's push, let's like do this push, and we've got this flash and stun this and all of that. It's just gonna be pure chaos and you know, killing people at the door. Maybe there might be one here. Oh. In fact, like, I haven't even tested out breach on this one. Like, I just feel like he's so good that I haven't even tested him. So let's have a look at the so not like, if you could get the flash to happen up here, I mean, you kind of blind anyone holding up here and here. So that's pretty good. I don't mind that. Again, with that sage wall. So assuming that how I showed people, like, how I think the sage wall should go for your plants in here. You know, this here is super powerful for that defuse. And if you're a breach and you're out here, like, how easy is that to hit? Like, it doesn't come any easier. You know, and I mean, you are off site and everything, but like, assuming that the sage wall is running from here to here, there's no way they're gonna be. They're going to be diffusing in here. Also, another reason why I think that breach is going to be like super on this map. Look at this ulti. It takes up the entire site. It's crazy. Just so even with the Killjoy ulti pushing everyone off the site, let's say you take site for free, right? The Killjoy ultis come down, which is here. Remember that the lockdown is the radius is the radius of your how much sound you make. So your lockdown is going to be here and here. Okay, so everyone's off of site by like 4 seconds left. They're off site. Okay, maybe there might be one more here, right? But you know, like we just shown, now they're flashed off site. Okay, now the lockdowns come off. Well, like anything coming from here or here, you can just ulti. You pretty much got a free round. Like they're not going to be able to come running in through here. You've got like, you've already wasted so much time. It's crazy. And the only other spot that they can really come from is door, which if you're doing the KJ setup that we picked out, like Killjoy's going to be watching this. Like if that's what she's doing, she's threw her utility over here. She cleared out this. Her job is like almost done. Now she's just got to be like a Killjoy turret pretty much and either get the kill or die. Like that's the rest of her job done. Okay. But she's covering door, right? And she's covering door. So the only other spots that you got to really worry about is to make sure that top is okay, because Killjoy's got the rest. So it's the ideal comp for this map on ranked games. Jett, Raze, Neon, Yoru. I don't know. Probably not Phoenix. I don't know. For ranked, it's just everybody plays the characters that they want to play except for Harbor. I just don't know if Harbor's any good on this. I mean, his utility is okay, but not for ranked. It's just people don't listen, and you kind of have to be the IGL. I think if you're gonna play Harbor, I think if you wanted to play Harbor, it's fine, and if you play with a good Harbor, it's fine. They can do great walls and do all of that sort of stuff, but you need to be IGLing. You can't be going and throwing a wall up and expecting people to know how to play with your stuff. Like, what is your wall meant to be doing? It's the same like with every other character. Let's take on Breeze. Someone picking out Viper. Viper's going to do a wall that cuts off like straight through pyramids. The idea of the wall is to allow you to take all of the site and it cuts off all of the... You just take every change to trash on Harbor, don't you? No. Harbor needs one thing. He needs one thing, and it's the same thing that Viper has. He needs his wall to be scary. He needs his utility to be scary. That's it. I don't care. I'll push through a wall. I see a wall coming, I go around it. Like, the stuff doesn't scare me. Going through a Viper wall does, because I get vulnerability, and instantly my health went down to like minus 50. Like, that makes me scared. I don't want to push a Viper wall, because even though it's blocking the line of sight, I get that double whammy of like I'm took damage. Who cares? I take one. Like, if I'm running and I get slowed, I'm back up. Like, it makes no difference to me. The wall is coming straight at me. so I slowed down and I'm back up again. Like it feels like I've fat fingered my shift key. At no point am I scared of that at all. The Viper Wall gives the instant decay. Yeah, it doesn't give you vulnerability. No, it gives you the instant decay. Correct. And then you build that back up. But that instant decay is like, it's what, 50? That means that I can get body shot by a marshal and I'll die just for pushing that. Whereas if I go through this, the harbor wall, I get body shot by a marshal, I just turn him and shoot him in the head. Well, yeah, like it slowed me down a little bit, and yeah, the guy should have probably hit his shot, but I'm not as scared of that. Whereas Viper, I'm very scared. I can pump up the cooldown time just a little bit and give it some damage, like water damage. Like, I don't know, do something. Make it so that my guns get rusted for some reason and I cannot shoot. Like, your guns just don't shoot for like that 1 or 2 seconds. Make it scary for me to go, holy shit, nah, like Harbor's not here. Like, Harbor's here. Let's not bother. But don't just like make it so that you become a little bit slow. Like you've tapped your shift button and that's it. And then Harbor's going to be like super duper viable. Yeah, I know, right? But like, yeah, like then it makes the game, makes him super duper viable. Like his pick rate. Let me have a look on. What's his pick rate at the moment? What's the website I'm looking for? I'm trying to find the 2.5. Let's have a look at the latest like pro tournament, because like a lot of the stuff we're talking about is like the professional players and higher ranked players, not for everyone. BLR. Let's have a look at 1% in Radiant. And Radiant is like 0.01% of the population. So like the minimum amount of I don't want like player stats. I want like agent stats. Let's have a look at the events actually. Because we just had challenges in North America, or is it still going? Lockdown finals, the Tarek Invitation, like all of these are like Mickey Mouse tournaments, so I don't really want to like use them as 9th of Jan. This one's been going for a little while. And this is the Challengers League. So Challengers are like the tier 2. So in tier 2, oh, he's not even on this screen. I have to like scroll. Or what, like he's not, how do I scroll? He's legitimately just not here. He's at a 0% pick. Surely not. Someone's picked him once. Mad Science has picked him once. And so is Thick and Thin and Crownless. So people are picking him, but like what's his... Where is he? Killjoy, mind you, 70% pick rate. Just ridiculous. I'm gonna see if yeah. All right, so the website doesn't have a scroll bar on it, so I can't actually see anything beyond Neon, who is at 7%. Let me just hack the code a little bit so I can put a scroll bar in there. Table. Scroll behavior. No, this is not going to do it. There's some hard-coded stuff in here, which means I guess I just increase the width of the wrapper so that I can end up seeing everything. All right, we're going to say, I don't know if, maybe I might be able to change something. So give me 2 seconds. I'll just add a let's just put this here for a tick and say let's all right. So professional streamer here. I've never really done the screen share before, the screen things here. But all right, over here, let's pump this up and we can zoom in a little bit. All right, we've got 2% on chamber. 0. So we've at least Chamber's still getting played a little bit, but like Harbor just isn't getting played on map. What, like, which map is this? Pearl. So Pearl, they're using a Harbor. Where's Viper on Pearl? 15%. So what's Pearl's highest ones? We've got Killjoy, KO, Fade, Astra. And then it's like, it feels like everyone sort of takes a bit of a pick on who they want the next one is. And it looks like the duelist of Jett is the one that's taking over, like, that gets the nod ahead of everyone else. But like, there's nothing scary about him. Like Icebox has Viper instead of Harbor, which I think that they should be interchangeable. It makes sense that they should be interchangeable. Mind you, Breeze and Bind leaving, and they're both like Viper's like highest pick rate maps. It's gonna be crazy. So what do we got? Yorus? All of these Yorus here? Okay, interesting. Everyone got 13% on Reyna. I'm glad that Reyna is like not professional, like is not a huge pro character that gets used. Although like Carmine Corp might reintroduce her back into the system with Scream. But ultimately, this just shows me that he's just not scary. People don't care. The only map he gets used for is on Pearl, and I would say that a lot of that is the people that were doing Viper stuff and they just switched to him to maybe try something new. I mean, Viper's still 15%, but like she's way down on the 5th person, which is 50. So not too sure that these the lines like the line walls are hugely essential. Anywho, I am not sure as well on Harbor's ability to be able to Harbor sounded like a great idea. When you first heard of Harbor, when I first heard of Harbor, I was like, I thought he was going to be this character that was going to be able to play, like, combat the number one thing that is really terrible and good as well at the same time in ranked games. And that would have been his Cove. His Cove should be not just deflecting bullets, but it's got to deflect utility too. That's it. Because otherwise you get freaking, like, you get little lineup Larrys like me here going, oh yeah, you know, I'm going to throw this Killjoy orb and everything's going to be great. Mind you, that's a freaking great lineup for a smoke. But anyway, it's not bad. but yeah, like if you're defusing the spike and you've got this thing around you, you know, you kind of expect that, like, if a Viper molly comes in, considering the way that I think that Harbor should be it should be a choice. Do I pick Viper or do I pick Harbor? Viper's a little bit more aggressive with her snake bites, but Harbor gives me that little bit of protection. But their other utilities should be very, very similar. Like, you know, Viper being able to throw down the one wall, right? And it can go up and down all of the rounds. The trade-off is that, you know, it's fixed into a spot and it goes up and down over like a time period. Whereas Harbor gets his little like squiggly one all the time, and it just keeps on coming back after time. Like he gets to do this 3 times in a round. Take tree control. What with that? Yeah, with the orb. Yeah. Imagine that, seeing that on YouTube. Like I will do eventually a Jett lineups guide, because like some of these cloud bursts and everything are like, you kind of have to know them. You have to like that one that we found on A is definitely should be using all the time. But I guess we could do Harbor lineups. I've been kicked out 3 times so far. 3 times. Just want to do my lineups. Like I saw this one Viper one time and she baited me. And ever since then, I decided that I wanted to become lineup Larry. Anyway.
Look at that rock-cut architecture. This city was built 5th century, Shad. Maybe earlier. Ultimate ready.
Alright, so also another problem with Harbor that the main issue that I have with Harbor is I'm not scared of the attacking Harbor or the opposite Harbor, and the Harbor that's on my team will do things like this and be like, all right, we've gained control, and it's like, all right, cool, but like we've also like we're playing ranked, we can't gain control here, and there's no mystery to what's on the other side of this wall here from the opposite team, because there's 5 monkeys all running down here going, we've got this little patch of grass, guys, like we're good. And then the wall comes down and it's like, I gotta check 20,000 angles and everything. So like that's why I think like if Harbors are played, they've got an IGL, be like I'm gonna wall off all of here and here, and we got to push fast onto A's site, and let's go. One person needs to hold the door from here, and like we all have jobs, and be like, all right, cool. So then as it comes through, and you can just, no problems. Now I know what my job is. Now I know how I'm meant to work around this. The idea that the person who threw this light, like this curved wall of slowness, because apparently that's scary thing to do. Now I know how I'm meant to play around it, you know? So rather than just being like, I've already made my dash and I'm up here and now I'm just walled off. And now I'm like, oh fuck, what am I meant to do here? Like, how am I meant to play off of this? Like I'm a Jett. Now I'm stuck here looking at a wall. Like, how am I meant to like play around this sort of stuff? His cove thing, like people are using his cove swing as like a once-off thing, but like it works really well for the spike plants and everything, and that's really good. But this wall, I hate it. Makes no sense. All right, cool. We've cut off a small bit of line of sight. Do another one like this. That's cool. But with no comms that you get in ranked, like all this wall does is like delays the team for so little time. It almost makes no sense. The perfect version of this, like, would be, I want like that you are doing it to like, I guess, I don't know, to like do retakes, I'm guessing. But like it needs to be calmed to the team. Like we're gonna, it's not wide enough. It's not scary. If I see it coming towards me, I can't catch up to it. But if I see it coming towards me, like I showed in the latest video, it came towards me. All I did was sidestep twice. And then I saw where they were. I went back behind the wall, pushed through it, and then I get the kill. And the Harbor who threw it is hopping around going, oh no, what do I do? Like, it is not scary. Make it so that if in that situation, if I have a wall like this, that I don't want to go, oh, this is not scary. I'm just going to like slowly go through it or whatever. Make it so that I take damage. Like just decay straight away and then then slowly bring me back up. Don't get rid of the slow thing and just give me damage. Because ultimately what's going to get me killed are the bullets and the guns on the other side of that wall that are waiting for me. Not the fact that I'm going a little bit slower. Because you know what happens when I go a little bit slower is that I go a little bit slower, my accuracy instantly goes much better. I don't have I don't get a debuff on my accuracy. I actually get a buff on my accuracy. It's so dumb. Thing with the slow is that you have more time to shoot. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, we'll have more time to shoot. Like in this instance, you know, he might be able to shoot me fast enough, right? But if I come from here, like, and we're talking about ranked and everything, like we're talking not only about like high tier ranking, but like everyone in ranked, like the ability just doesn't make sense, and it doesn't stay up for long enough. All right, cool. Like, as a harbor, I want him to push through here so that he slows down for that little bit. By the time I get to the spot where I'm like able to take advantage of it, I already have to be knife out and running away because the thing's going to come down. Like, it makes no sense, you know. And it could be, it works in the opposite way as well. Like, you know, if they were to take damage, it would take the same amount of time and everything like that. But it also doubles as people not just wanting to push through. Like, I see a harbor wall and I really don't care. Like, I'll push through it. Like, if you come through here, you're blocked for like fractions of a second. And the wall's not even long enough to like cover this up. So people can still see from that side. Have I? Maybe you might be able to do a harbor lineup. Let's see if we can get a harbor lineup. Nope. You still see through it. It feels like it's like weighted to the right side a little bit. I mean, that's probably as good as you're going to get with the wall. And even then, if you're standing in the middle, you have to react just as fast as the other guy's got to react. And then it's about who has the better aim and the better spot. Like, because if people are going to play up against the wall like this, well, then it becomes that same thing with the Astra. Like, oh, I can't move. I'm going to just turn around and shoot because there's someone blocking my way. Or if they come in through here, they're going to be pre-aiming in the same spot. Make it so that he's scary. Wall goes up. If anyone pushes through it, they're going to take damage. Straight away. I like it. Even so, like, even if the person pulls out and I get the jump on them as a harbor, I'm getting the jump on them. But like, they were dumb to push through my thing. They should be penalized that they were dumb to push through the thing. It shouldn't be, I still need to have my reactions and like my crispy, perfect aim to land the headshot. Otherwise, you know, they were like, they could win. Like, give them that 50%, that 50 HP debuff or the 50 HP decay, and then let me body shot them 3 times to get them to kill them. Because like that's how a gold and a silver, bronze, iron player will play. They're gonna do that. Make the utility punishing to actually go through, rather than going, you have to have crispy aim in order to utilize this perfect piece of utility. Also, I don't understand how, like, I can't throw to it. I can't even get to the other side fast enough for it, or it goes down. Why is it not just like... Why does the orb look so huge in my hand, and when I throw it, then it like, it doesn't... It's tiny. It's so weird. The perspective of it is so weird. But yeah. Anyway, that's my rant about Harbor. We all know why Chamber doesn't get picked. There's just other agents that are better. You can't go from everybody playing Jett and being on Operator and then doing entry kills and all of that to like introducing a character that is meant to be a Sentinel but has all of the fucking makings of the best Operator player on the roster, and expect that all of these duelists are just going to switch over and is like, I don't know. He's so lost. He's so lost as a character. I'm glad it took a year for Riot to like finally agree that he needed changing. Who else are we playing on here? So it's the Sage.
30 seconds left. Ultimate is ready. My power does not ebb. Ask for
So
aid, and you shall receive.
we have the basic walls, I guess. You'd have the basic walls. I mean, almost combined with, let's say we combine this one with the Killjoy ult that comes here.
Here.
It's going to push everyone to...
Here. Here.
So, combined with the Sage, imagine this. You ain't getting back in on that site. I already counted. You need to have about 4 seconds to run from this spot that you're holding for the Killjoy to run out, to run all the way to get out of the Killjoy's utility, out of the lockdown before the lockdown will like make like will capture him. So 4 seconds. Imagine imagine a Killjoy and a Sage on there. 4 seconds comes in. Killjoy throws her nano swarms. Sage gets like, I don't know, you know, she could throw her nano swarms, right? They could get the wall up. Done. Like the game, like they've won the round. There's nowhere else to go. There's nowhere, like this, that ultimate is so big that they probably will nerf the size of it, to be honest. Look how far they have to run in order to like, they might be able to, oh, let's see. They might be able to destroy the, let's see, they're here. Oh yeah. I mean, they can stand here and break the wall. All right, so at least Sage has some kind of counter. All right, Sage might have some kind of counter towards it. Okay. Oh, that's just gonna buy you so much more time. Like, can you? All right, so the Killjoy ultimate, and then this here. There's no way there's no diffuse happening. No way. I mean, we've seen this happen. But there's no way that the diffuse is not happening. If it takes 4 seconds to get out here and pass the out of the Killjoy ulti, they've already got it to half now. But that wall's going to buy them enough time to come in, and you're not going to be able to spam this. Like, GG. Like, Sage and Killjoy on this map is going to be like annoying AF to combat. Let's have a look on B, because Killjoy has a ulti here. Pushes out to here. Door. Link. Right. Assuming that people are planting here in the middle. Because they wouldn't plant here unless they actually took all of sight. And a lot of control. So a lot of players will be planting in here. Right, the Killjoy ulti comes in. You pay the respect and you get out, because the Killjoy's here. The Killjoy is in here. The Sage is in here and everything. And it's all well and good. Right. So what? Like 3.5 seconds and we're gonna plant. They can't shoot this wall at all. They can jump over the top of it. All right, so they can jump over the top of it. So do you do a wall like this? No. You don't do a wall like this. Do a wall. You do a wall like that. You do a wall like that. So they break one of the pieces and they have to come from there. Like your Killjoy is going to be like watching this. So you're diffusing Spike like this. They've only got one little spot to peek out of from here, and it's already going to be like heavily watched. You're diffusing Spike. And like, where else are you going to go? What, you're going to run all the way out here? Let's say you run all the way out here, because the ulti's here. So you're waiting, right? You've already started diffusing at like 3 seconds, maybe 2.5. So by the time you get to like here, you're almost like fully diffused by then. Yeah, you might get shot, but like you're almost fully diffused. If you've walled this off, right? You just need to play near the wall and bang bang. Easy. A is even easier. A is so much easier because there's like, it's so hard to like wall bang. But like, oh, I mean, itchy eye. I mean, actually A isn't as easy as I thought it would be. You'd have to get to here, like this spot here. So you can test. Oh man. All right. You need Killjoy and Sage here. All right, let's say you do the Killjoy and Sage here. Wall this off and instant Killjoy ulti. Now everyone's stuck on site. unless you got like the lurkers or whatever. Everyone's stuck on site, right? Let's say there's 3 people alive. Everyone's stuck on site. The only exits that you have is through the door or through spawn. Killjoy and Sage are gonna are likely to head back towards spawn. So you're watching this spot here. The players have to go up the rope, run down the stairs and everything. If you've got the rotation already happening from, let's say, B and C, maybe like Sage was already playing B and A's been sort of like given up. You've got Cypher here, Killjoy and Sage here. Okay, you've got 3 players in here. The other 2 players coming through here. You've locked off this with the Sage wall, right? At which you could also throw down the nano swarms if you want. You want them to come to door. Because they open up door, right? They've got to run through here. You've got 1 or 2 players already like ready to pick them off. Even if they don't, right? The ulti pulls them out to here. So let's say the spike is being planted up the back. The ultis push the players, the opposite team, out of the site all the way past door. Now they have to get in, they have to get here, go wait. All right, spike's at half, almost done, diffused. By the time they even get to the spot to be able to defuse, unless they're diffusing, unless they're like planted here or something like that. If they've like, it's crazy. This Killjoy is just gonna kill the game. It's gonna be all right. Like all 4 of us go to push this Killjoy thing in order for us to like make it work. I think we're in for a rough time. This is gonna be a very, very, very hard episode. I think we're done. I think there's no more bothering about this map. The number 1 player that everybody should learn is Killjoy. You should be learning Killjoy on this map. Should be the title of every single video that's ever made. I wonder if there's a destructible element. I haven't been able to find one yet. It could be like a flower or something. Does this tree look familiar to anyone? This tree was the tree that was put in Haven. Now, Haven had 3 sites. This map has 3 sites, and they both had the same tree. Coincidence? Maybe. There's the tree again. But yeah. That is my thoughts on how broken this map is going to be with Killjoy. We got rid of a chamber meta to bring in, what a lineup. We brought in a chamber meta in order to usher in the new meta of Killjoy again. I say again because she was like overpowered when she first came in as well. On like maps like Split, where it's like only really 2 entrances to each site. It was just Killjoy overpoweredness. This one is overpowered because of her ulti. Yeah, her ulti's 8 orbs. But like, if you're farming, if you if you're farming and your team knows that you're farming, you're going to win rounds with them. That's as simple as that. All right, guys. I'm done. I am done for like. I am done for like all of this testing and everything like that. How about we play some Lotus games? Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's do some Lotus games. All right. One thing I want to do. Just give me a minute while I fix this up. Up. Interesting. Okay, we're going to try this again. All right, let's just see if this works. Bum. It didn't work. Bum. All right, we're just we're gonna fix this up for a quick second, so just bear with me. All right, I'm fairly certain that that will work. Okay, it didn't bring the music back up for you guys, so we're going to have to change everything. Have a look at all of the reasons why. I think I've learned the reason why. All right, we'll just quickly test this. Working. 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 All right. We just need to flip around a little bit there. Sorry, guys. All right, we're gonna jump in and we're gonna play a Lotus or two, but we'll take a quick breather because I've been going for 5 hours now and I need to have a little break. So we will BRB. we're gonna play some Lotus. So let's queue up.
Match found.
Well, didn't even get a chance. All right, we're gonna try a little bit of Killjoy, but we're just gonna see how it goes. I haven't even warmed up my aim or anything like that. Oh, I'm gonna get spanked. I hate not warming up when I'm playing on this account. I end up playing with like Immortals and Radiants and stuff, and I'm just like completely like, I'm like not even freaking warm. Hopefully all of them are grinding on ranked or comp at the moment. By the way, let me know in chat what your rank was prior to the wipe or to the rank reset and what it is now. And let me know in the comments if you're watching this on a VOD. I'll be interested, very interested to find out. For some reason, we're not getting queued. Why?
Match found.
Okay, we're in. Let's lock in Jett. It's either it's going to be Jett or Killjoy. Okay. If you guys haven't seen my my latest shot, go and check it out. Played with the played with the server that was doing very questionable things. It was pretty funny, but it's definitely a reason I don't play Sage anymore.
Gun here.
RGX. All right. We stand here, right? We aim. We make sure there's a little gap. We aim just a little bit lower than this line. Means that we can. Oh, I just tried to pre-fire it and I missed. Nice, nice, nice. I need to aim.
Last player standing.
Is that? Faye just stood there. Unlucky. Unlucky. But maybe not so unlucky. Oh man, like two days ago played with the bulldog. Got my first bulldog ace with the new bulldog. Wasn't too bad. Let's see if I can get another one.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
There's still
Let's go.
plenty of fun to
All right. I'm going to adjust my camera for a bit, so you might see my upper chest. All right, that's a bit better. The monkeys. You hear the monkeys, guys? Do you hear the monkeys?
Blocking sight.
last player standing.
No, I did hit it for 168.
Last round in the half. Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to experience.
I hit the Phoenix. I need to be a bit cleaner than that. All right, aim and only 2-tap bursts with the Vandal. All right, what? We got raised lineups with the boom bot. Okay. Cool.
One enemy remaining.
We just ulti ourselves. Oh, we did just ulti ourselves.
Looks like I was strong.
Sheesh. All right.
Switching sides.
2-bullet headshot. That's why we don't go walking around corners.
Can we celebrate that?
Tip for you guys, walking around a corner will get you killed. Better to fast peek it. Anyway. I'm just an ascendant, so guys don't crucify me in chat, please. You know what? I'm going.
Let's flush them out.
Careful here.
Stay down. Headshot.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, I should have tried it. No, why didn't I try it?
Let's blow them over.
Ah, so close. I should have just given it a go. Given it a old fair dinkum shake of, I don't know how the rest of the saying goes. Fair shake of the sauce bottle. I think it is. I think that's what that means. Give it a fair shake of the sauce bottle. Okay, like, what do we do? We tap and dash. Wait, there's an iron gun buddy on this?
Spike planted.
I'm blind. I ran out of bullets. I tried to headshot. I should have realized I had no bullets.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to get off.
I love it that I went through like 5 hours worth of analysis and all of that on Lotus. And all I end up doing is doing the old Swift play, A main play. It's just... Oh, okay.
Get out of my way. Grounded. My ult's ready.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy remaining.
Let's go. Let's go. Was that a sheesh? Did I just sheesh? I think I just sheeshed. Sheesh. I think like she died after I dashed. Like I was so confident that I had hit her that I dashed. There's 3 there, 4 there, 3 there.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down A.
No, I can't see. What?
Fight.
I wanted the kill. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. Go again. Do another one. We do another one, and then we're gonna call it a day, I think, after that. But 5 hours worth of Lotus analysis and discussed topics. I think that I think after that I'm going to take some time, chill out for a little bit, play with Kira. Kira's not with me tonight. She's out in the lounge room. Okay. We got our Jett. We also have to get back to doing a couple of things with the stream as well. Hopefully I get a phone call from my ISP in the next day or two, so they can sort out my stream stuff, because it's my ISP's fault. I can't stream to you guys. At the moment I'm using like a different coder and everything, so so our Ray says to the last person to pick Sage. So the guy insta-locks Reyna. I would too, to be honest. I would too. Not even lying. All right.
Don't worry, guys. They say I'm a prodigy. Not my words. Not my words, baby.
At least I can hear the people talking again. I used to never be able to hear that. It would never work for me for some reason. It would just sit there and like I wouldn't hear any of the flavor. Now I hear flavor. This is the keybind made up. Hey, move, I got a lineup.
Here.
Lols. Yeah. Okay.
Careful. Enemy remaining. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, so close to getting the headshot. Ooh. Ooh. Do we do this? We got 2 kills. So we do what Reynas usually do and buy Vandal second round. Alright. Let's do this. Vandal. Right? We get the quick pick here, then we run. Ready? I'm gonna impress this Reyna. Watch this. She's not impressed. Oh. Okay. Awkward. Actually, I'm gonna get it just because I can. Oh, they're breaking the door. Nice.
Enemy remaining.
Let's go. This is the precise gameplay that we all come to see.
Ama sen de kanka sende iyi silah var mı?
What? What do you want? Oh, I should have looked at the... Okay, yeah, hit 30. Maybe I can pump that up a little bit more.
Thank you.
Gone here.
Wow. All of those shots were like towards his head and I still... Like, I thought I was on his head. But no, I wasn't, apparently. I just shot him in the foot. On the body. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's try.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Okay, we got the No way! No way! No way he gets the kill! Do we bait with the Vandal?
Spike carrier is killed. Spike down.
Why has she got Spike in spawn?
First spike. Oh man.
Here.
Let's go. Reno.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Easy fireman. I can't believe I did the dash and everything and
Switching sides.
like
Match point.
the Raze ends up getting the kill. How much damage did I really got to concentrate on hitting those heads. I guess I haven't warmed up yet, so it makes sense that I haven't actually hit headshot. I mean, do I go A? A's fun. A is fun on Swift Play. Ooh, sheesh! That Jett got deleted. Deleted. That was nice.
One enemy remaining.
Raze. So toxic. Toxic Raze. I mean... Oh. That was the Omen. Omen did well. 396? Whew. Did what, an extra 100 damage per round? I only died once to the Sage. That was it. And that was at the very end. I died to the Sage. Wait, hit. Wait, what? Headshot? Headshot and headshot body shot. Oh, I get the score because of the added bonuses. Anyway. Alright, guys. thank you very much for joining me on my little Lotus labs, I guess. Lotus testing grounds and everything. I'm wrecked. So I think I'm gonna just chill out for the rest of the night. And yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you haven't already, go check out the latest short. I think it's fully released now. So yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Once again, thank you to everyone that's partaken in the chats in both Twitch and YouTube. Thor and Ebba, thank you. And guys, if you're new to the channel, you haven't already done so, if you like the stuff, give me a like. And if you want to see more, subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated and really helps the channel. And I hope that I will see you guys next time. All right, and maybe we'll be up for some like actual ranked games and maybe some placements. Maybe I might play some more Lotus just while it's in fun mode at the moment. But yeah. In any ways, thank you very much, guys, and have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are. Bye.